a couple of days in
No,
between.
certainly, that has to be done, by complaint. Somebody always do not, and this is your lordship's charge sheet.
The date of the FIR.
And that's your
It
lordship.
is not that you say you were beaten up in July, you will file an FIR in
Exact date
September.
তুমি বলতে পারবে? 20th July.
Where is it?
That's I give.
Charge sheet 157. What is the fact of the case in brief? Kindly go to page 167.
10th of September, type copy.
Yes, receipt.
That on 16th of July at about some guardian.
I find your lordship page 88 that beating allegation on 20th July 2025. As far as I'm a very little knowledge in the criminal law. It as soon as to be made as soon as possible for a person. But it's very
Does
difficult.
it mean?
That's true, but it's very difficult in a situation like this to make a complaint immediately thereafter. Sometimes persons do not in a position to make that complaint immediately. But the police has taken cognizance of it. That shows there is something. I'm not making allegations against the board or that. Let the board in the entire facts consider, but presently also allow me, I'm a regular teacher. I'm not getting my salary also.
No, but then your security is still at stake. How can you join now?
That should be secured by the school, by the teacher in charge, head of the institution. He cannot avoid it.
Yes, what is your submission?
Hello, kindly have a look, page number 166. This is the charge sheet.
Hmm.
Hello, who is the charge sheeted accused person? Kindly have a look.
Hmm.
They are the local villagers and my lord guardian of the girls.
Why are you not allowing the petitioner to join?
No. There is no evidence on record that the school authority debarred the petitioner from joining.
All right.
Every occasion.
All right, then the petitioner will go to school tomorrow. You permit him.
Your losses kindly have a look at page 143 once.
1 minute.
There are only 4 teachers in the school.
Please give.
There are only 4 teachers in the school, Madhyamik school, my lord. One of the petitioner.
তাই তো বলছি।
Managing the regular basis, regular affairs.
Kindly see your losses the affairs.
Then why are you not permitting?
There is no evidence at each and every occasion. Petitioner was invited, kindly join in this.
And then taunt me.
Kindly have a look, page number, my lord, 192, my lord. Once, my lord. This is the actual fact. Page number 192, my lord. Kindly have.
DI কি বলছেন দেখুন।
192.
192 written in Bengali, my lord, addressed to the petitioner, my lord, by the president of the school management.
This is in January 26.
Petitioner is absent in the.
I know that your losses.
You say he is deliberately absent.
Yes, my lord. School management already granted commuted leave and my lord medical leave till 30th November. Thereafter, management stopped his salary from month of December 25.
And now he wants to join.
The occasion inviting them.
Please come.
To join the school.
The petitioner claims to be, not claims, the petitioner is an assistant teacher of a school. Stuff. He is absenting himself from duties from the month of July. Which date?
17th July, my lord.
17th July 2025.
And 16th July he was beaten, my lord.
He alleges that he was physically assaulted by some of the guardians.
No, my lord, some outsiders.
By some
Outsiders.
outsiders.
While loitering in the schools.
Local villagers.
Being the local villagers. At the time of entering the school.
In the school premises
Outside.
itself.
During my lord school hours.
How does outsiders come inside the school?
That's my last point.
My lord,
No, you are the school management. You tell me, how can outsiders come inside the school and beat up a teacher?
Incident took place outside the school premises. That is the case, my lord.
They are trying to make.
Kindly consider page number 167 once. Sorry, 194 once, my lord. 93. 93. Sorry. 92.
Last page of
92, my lord. All the teachers, non-teaching staff, my lord, have been charge sheeted witness.
At the time,
by the police.
কি বললাম? Not at the time. Inside the school premises. Stop. For security threats, the petitioner did not report to duty. Stop.
Copy দিয়েছি।
FIR was lodged by the petitioner before the police.
অ্যানেক্স করোনি কেন?
On 10th September 2025, and a charge sheet has been filed. Stop. The petitioner presently intends to join. Stop. He has also filed an application seeking transfer to any other school.
My lord, may I draw your lordship's attention? We have received from the School Service Commission after filing.
What?
Kindly have a look at this, your lordships. Kindly let them also consider it. Because according to my learned friend, there is only 4 regular teachers, and I am one. I am one of them. See the affairs of the school. Then who runs the school, except outsiders?
My lord, what is the
Acha.
complaint against the petitioner, my lord?
My lord.
Why he has been beaten, my lord? This
That
letter,
is the-
this letter.
Which
reflects-
letter?
Kindly have a look, page number
Page
192.
92.
My lord, this is that precedent.
My lord, this is the actual.
If no allegation is found, my lord, some allegations is made implicated with ladies. But someone is doing.
Learned advocate representing the school
We have a series of complaints.
submits upon instruction that there are only 4
Hindu
teachers
document
in
reporter.
the Madhyamik school. Stop. The petitioner is one of them. Stop. He is deliberately absenting himself from duty. Stop. It has been denied that the school restrained the petitioner from attending classes or there is any security threat to the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the district inspector of schools, no, representing the state respondents, relies on the instruction forwarded by the district inspector of schools, secondary education, Purba Mednipur, signed on 6th February 2026, mentioning that the additional district inspector of schools, secondary education, Kontai subdivision, has been requested to look into the matter and submit a report. Stop. The report is awaiting. Stop. Paragraph.
দেয়নি এখনো রিপোর্ট রিপোর্ট ইজ এভরিথিং
As the learned advocate representing the school authority submits that the petitioner may join the school and the school will not stand in the way of the petitioner from discharging his duties. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to join school from tomorrow itself.
বলে দাও
Stop. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 10th March 2026. Stop. The inquiry report of the ADI shall be placed before the court on the adjourned date. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
ADI.
না তুমি জীবনে আজকের মধ্যেই পেয়ে যাবে অর্ডার কপি
ADI রিপোর্ট দিতে বলেছে এইটা?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ না না রিপোর্ট একবার দেয়নি নেক্সট রিপোর্টটা দিতে হবে করে দিয়েছি
Yes, item 3.
বুঝতে পারিনি কখন ডেকেছি
What is your prayer?
The disbursement of the PF and gratuity. The petitioner's younger sister died, my lord. Petitioner younger sister unmarried. The petitioner younger sister was unmarried, and my lord, in nomination paper, my lord, the petitioner's names are there.
Show me.
My lord, at 22, page number 22, my lord. This is the nomination form. My lord, elder brother Ashok Bishes. Though my lord,
Ashok and Shapna.
yes, my lord. Though my
Ashok
lord,
and Shapna. Yes.
Now, my lord, petitioner number 1,
Hmm.
Ashok Bishwas died, my lord, after filing, my lord, writ petition. My lord, petitioner number 2, Shopna Bishwas is the, my lord, only legal heir of her younger sister.
Where is the death certificate
The
of
death
Ashok?
certificate is not received by the, my lord, petitioner number 2 yet, my lord.
Petition number 1 died during the pendency of the writ
Yes,
petition.
pendency of the writ petition.
And you have to show something that he has expired. Otherwise,
My lord,
And he do not have any years. Manad, kindly, this is a settled provision. Manad, kindly have a look, page 32 and 36. But what is the manad, reasons withholding manad, provident fund and gratuity? School requested them to manad, pay the manad, dues with regard to manad, reform manad, of the cooperative society. Manad, 1,11,200 is due. Page 32 and 36. School requested them to pay back that money. So, manad, at the
did the teacher die in harness?
yes.
So, if the what are the dues? The clear up the dues.
At the time of, my lord, when they settle the, my lord, benefits, at that point of time, at present, the petitioners have no money that they can give money and take.
But then this
cooperative
society
is a
matter,
state money.
it is not a
While
state.
disbursing the amount, my lord, it can be, my lord, settled that.
Twice
They are two different authorities.
yes, it is a cooperative society.
How can it be settled in that manner?
My lord, the petitioners are in penury because the petitioner are the, my lord, dependent of the. Now they have.
Then, malad, at this present malad juncture, if the Ashok dies, then malad, then malad, whether
Shopna.
he has any malad years of Ashok, that has to be malad ventilated.
File an application for
No, they might
substitution.
keep this matter next week, my lord. I try to,
Learned
my lord.
advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the petitioner number 1 expired during the pendency of the writ petition. Stop paragraph. Leave is granted to the surviving petitioner to file application seeking substitution.
My lord, the petitioner number 2 is there, my lord.
Release the matter for further consideration on 2nd of March 2026. Learned advocate representing the state respondent shall obtain necessary instruction in the meantime.
Second month, malad, in that period, malad, those malad, Holi is there, malad. Malad, 9 March, malad.
9th of March.
My lord, affidavit of service.
তুই একটা দিন খোলা একটা দিন মিলে 5 দিন ছুটি হয়ে যাবে
In this matter, the petitioner joined as an assistant teacher in the Bharatpur High School. Thereafter, he applied before the managing committee of the school for pursuing PhD. He obtained PhD degree, and managing committee sent a letter to the DI for consideration for 2 increments. Since then, my lord, the matter was pending. Nothing was determined. Under compelling some circumstances, my lord, the petitioner filed a writ petition before this Honorable High Court, my lord, in the year 2013, my lord, which was disposed of directing the DI to take to pass a reasoned order. That is at page number 13 of my writ petition, my lord. Page annexure P2. The direction was passed to the respondent number 2 to take a decision in the above matter by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law within a period of 2 months. In the hearing, my lord, they pass a order which is at page number 14, my lord. They just denied my claim on the point that as per GO number such and such dated 5 January 2012, the petitioner is not entitled to get the benefit of 2 additional increments after introducing Control and Expenditure Act 18/8/2005. That is a cutoff date. Being aggrieved, the petitioner filed another writ petition before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, when, my lord, Honorable Justice Devashish Kaur Gupta passed an order directing the allow the writ petition and directed the respondent number 2 to clear give these 2 increments to the petitioner along with 9% interest per annum and 5,000 cost. They filed an appeal challenging this order. The appeal was pending since 2013. The appeal was not admitted. Delay was there. Delay petition was not condoned. Right now, my lord, the appeal has been dismissed for default in the year 2024. Still then, they are not giving my increments. Even the orders have not been complied with, my lord. This is my humble prayer, my lord, that for the harassment, this order be complied. Order passed by Honorable Justice Debashish
Who
Kaur,
was the respondent number 2 in that writ petition?
my lord. ওই petition just in my lord. In my earlier petition, my lord. District Inspector, my lord.
DI?
DI. Uttar Dinajpur.
Uttar Dinajpur. Yes, please.
My lord, I am for the state. I have to obtain necessary instruction for this.
Last occasion.
Yes, my lord, that was there, my lord, but some overlapping on my part. That is why I am paying.
Very well, please come.
My lord, kindly consider this matter is pending since
The District
2013.
Inspector of Schools, Uttar Dinajpur, video order dated 12th of July 2013, was directed to extend to additional increments in favor of the petitioner within a period of 2 months, with interest at the rate of 9% per annum on the arrear amount from the date when it was due and payable till the date of actual payment. Stop. Has cost been paid?
No, nothing has been paid, my lord.
The sum of the costs of rupees 5,000 as was directed to be paid towards the fees for the learned advocate has also not been paid. Stop. The court further directed the Secretary of the Government of West Bengal, School Education Department, to realize the costs from the salary of the DI, Secondary Education Uttar Dinajpur, or in case of his retirement, by way of raising public demand within a period of 3 months. Stop. More than 12 years have elapsed from the date of the order. Stop. The same has not been complied till date. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Uttar Dinajpur, is directed to immediately release the 2 additional increments in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The costs as was directed to be paid no costs a cartoon. The present District Inspector of Schools shall disclose before the court the details of the erstwhile DI of schools during whose tenure the order dated 12th July 2013 was passed. Stop. Release the matter on 9th March 2026. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Uttar Dinajpur, shall remain virtually present in court on the adjourned date. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the aforesaid respondent at once.
Let it be a date fixed matter, my lord. Let it be a date fixed matter.
It's 9th of March.
My lord,
Present.
order appeal to dismiss it, should I let you know?
My lord, the appeal has already been dismissed.
Yes, stated that the appeal is
And no restitution has
Be
been
it recorded that the appeal number
990 of 2023. Mat 1990 of 2023.
page number 18.
preferred by the state respondents against the order passed by the against the order dated 12th July has been dismissed on
For default.
on
On 2nd of December 2024.
2nd December 24.
No restitution has yet been filed.
Yes, next.
আগে বলো 5,000 চাইছি
My lord, Mr. Subro Prakash Lahiri appearing in this matter, my lord, he is on legs. My lord, kindly make it short passover.
No, sorry.
Lord, kindly
Where are the others?
My lord, I am for the commission.
There are others.
make it short.
Where are they?
Code number 14.
Call them. Call them. What is the matter?
Transfer matter, page 91.
91. Where is it pending?
It has been sent from school authority to applicant.
On the ground? As per report of the medical exam, significant abnormality at present about it.
ভাব করো না,
Not
এটা কেমন?
detected. No, school teacher is released.
করা যাচ্ছে না।
No significant abnormality was found. Please come.
Paragraph 9(7) also is stated, ma'am.
The petitioner seeks transfer. Stop. His application was returned by the District Inspector of Schools in September 2022 with the remark that no significant abnormality about her means spouse medical ground or what?
দেখি এটা খুলুন না স্পষ্ট আছে
No significant abnormality was found in the medical examination report. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner presses for transfer. Stop. Considerable period of time has elapsed. Press application to be made.
own medical ground.
Own medical.
Yes.
It is mentioned her, and this is Chinmoy. How can Chinmoy be her?
No, it was stated as spouse.
Is post.
Oh, spouse medical ground. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
Next.
Get
great.
May I please, Your Lordship? I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
okay. Assist করছি আপনি এদিকে চলে আসুন
Order passed. Key dismissed default. Something. About. না যেখানে নেম করছেন ফাইলটা Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? I am appearing for the petitioner.
What is it?
My lord, here the petitioner is aggrieved since she qualified in the first state level selection test for headmaster and headmistresses held in 2017. She qualified, and also the testimonials were verified accordingly. In 2000, she has a very good academic background. This petitioner, my lord, ranked 11.
Sir, what is your prayer? Please say.
My lord, the prayer is that in 2017 selection test, the petitioner qualified and was ranked 373. The OMR sheet had never been published, and the petitioner scored more than above 60%. And up to the rank of 358, the counseling was done, and after that suddenly stopped without any further notice, and thus far no actions have been taken to fill up the posts. Most of the schools are running by their head teachers, the teacher in charge, respective teacher in charge. Headmasters are not there, and the government is taking no steps, and the petitioner had been put on a
What is
waiting list.
submission?
My lord, the panel was published in January 2019. Panel expired in 2016, January 15 January
19 you say, expired in 20.
20.
Huh?
And since then, there is nothing from the end of the petitioner. The waitlisted rank is 373. So the selection process got over before the petitioner's chance came. And now the writ petitioner is coming in, I think, 2024.
Yes.
There
My
is
lord,
one
kindly consider it was a COVID period.
There is
one letter written by the petitioner at page 24.
Yes.
There the petitioner has, this letter has come 6 months after the expiry of the panel and 5 months after expiry of the panel, and simply asking for certain information,
All right.
not for any consideration.
All right.
My lord,
Is
in
there
the
any
later, my
vacancy
lord,
now?
kindly sees.
Whatever
The
vacancy,
subsequent vacancies
whatever
will be
vacancy, if they were available,
they will be
now carried
filled up.
forward to the next.
Right, they will be filled up. Yes. What is
My
this?
lord, my lord kindly sees page 24 for once.
Yes.
My lord. My lord, here the petitioner clearly had stated that she had scored above 60. And despite that, she was put on the waiting list. There was no transparency. And even after getting equal number with others who were already posted, the petitioner was not even on the list. She was put on the waiting list without citing any reason. And even the OMR sheet was never published.
Recruitment process of headmaster.
Kindly consider, my lord, the OMR sheet was never published. It is indicative of another major
She is aggrieved as her name appeared in the list of waitlisted candidates and she was never called for counseling. Stop. According to the petitioner, there are several vacancies, but the commission is not taking any steps to fill the vacancies up. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission submits upon instruction that the petitioner's name appeared in the list of waitlisted candidates. Stop. The panel in question expired in January 2020. Stop. A letter seeking certain information was forwarded by the petitioner in June 2020, that is long after the expiry of the panel. Stop. The instant writ petition has been filed in the year 2024. Stop. Any vacancy that may have cropped up after expiry of the panel will be carried forward and filled up in accordance with law in the subsequent recruitment process that will be held. Stop. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties, it appears that the petitioner is an unsuccessful candidate in a recruitment process which was conducted by the commission in the year 2017. Stop. Paragraph. At such delayed point of time, the panel in question expired. Question was published in the year 2019 and the same expired in January 2020. At such delayed point of time, there is hardly any
My lord, the OMR sheet had never been published. My lord, kindly
in
record
the matter at this stage. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Article 9. Had the petitioner been genuinely aggrieved by any action on the part of the commission in not disclosing the OMR sheet, then the petitioner ought to have rushed to the court immediately at the time of preparation of the panel and certainly within the validity period of the same. Stop. 4 years after expiry of the panel, the instant writ petition has been filed. 4 years er aage, more than 4 years after expiry. The instant writ petition has been filed. Dismissed. Next.
My lord, item 5, I could not come. My lord, I tender my apology, my lord. My lord, my submission may be recorded in that matter.
Yes, it has been recorded.
That on the same
Next.
medical ground, my lord, the husband did not get transferred, but the wife got the transfer.
Item 7.
Lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
But this relates to widow daughter family pension.
Who is the other side?
My lord, I have sub notice everybody.
Give the name of the learned counsel.
My lord, Mita Vishwas for the state and Kinkor Kumar Bhattacharya for school authority. This is the notice.
Where is the application? Give the notice. Where is the application?
My lord, this covered by the decision of.
Shobita Roy.
Yes.
Where is the application? Show me.
My lord, I have placed. My lord, this is at page 25. By this time, school authority, my lord, asked me to produce certain documents. I have handed over to this to the school authority.
Yes.
My lord, kindly have a look. This one.
Please give.
I have handed over all the documents, including the PPO of my mother.
Who was the employee?
The employee was the husband.
Father.
Father.
Husband.
Employee was the father of this petition.
Father.
Father.
Yes. The petitioner's father.
My lord, may I hand over this decision, Shobita Rai? Your lordship knows that.
The petitioner's father was a teacher. Stuff. Did he retire or die in harness?
He retired and died. Then, my lord, my mother was.
He retired.
Yes, retired.
He retired on superannuation and thereafter expired.
And mother was getting the pension, family pension.
The mother of the petitioner was receiving family pension.
Page 21.
She expired on?
She expired on 23rd of April 2014, page 22. Page 22, annex the P4.
23rd April 2014. Stop. The petitioner, comma, being the widow daughter of the deceased teacher, comma, seeks family pension. Stop. Where is the communication of the school requiring submission of these documents?
This was school ki chair party je seta. Since it was asked for, my lord, I have handed over. This is the receipt copy.
Achha. The petitioner applied for family pension, but the same has not been responded till date. Stop. During pendency of the writ petition, comma, in compliance with the request made by the school authority, comma, the petitioner submitted certain documents for processing her file for grant of family pension in November 2025. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the respondent authorities to disburse, issue family pension PPO in her favor and to disburse the amount mentioned therein. Stop. Reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by the larger bench of this court in the matter of Shobita Roy. Details ta niye neben. ঠিক আছে? Paragraph 9 appears on behalf of the state respondents. Despite service, affidavit of service and the notice of upgradation filed in court be written with the records. Stop paragraph. As the entitlement of receiving family pension to the widow daughter has been conclusively decided by the court in the matter of Shobita Roy within bracket Supra, and the petitioner has already submitted all documents sought for before the school authority in November 2025. Accordingly, the school authority is directed to make the family pension file of the petitioner ready without any delay, and forward the same to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Mendipur, for onward transmission of the same to the DPPG for issuance of the pension payment order, family pension payment order in her favor. Stop paragraph. The school shall forward the file to the District Inspector of Schools positively within a period of 6 weeks. Stop. The DI shall forward the file to the DPPG within a period of 6 weeks thereafter. Stop. The DPPG shall take steps for issuance of the family pension order in favor of the petitioner within a period of 8 weeks thereafter. It petition stands disposed of.
The notice and the
Is written with the records.
Item number 8, it was appearing as 1300 something, my lord, without notice it has been brought. It's very difficult, my lord, to keep track of this.
This matter, my lord, I tried to serve on the notice, my lord, because I did not know.
And the previous occasion, they did not appear when the matter was called.
You did not know his name is recorded in the order sheet.
I tell you, lordship, what happens here, my lord.
No, don't tell. But see, this type of allegation should not be there. Once you upgrade matters,
My lord,
you should serve notice. Otherwise, I'll send it
here.
back.
I made a mistake here, my lord. There are 2 rounds of litigation of the same petitioner. I tried to serve on notice, my lord, on Shagnik Chatterjee, but he is not appearing now. My lord, it is a mistake on my part. Now, in this matter, my lord, my learner senior is engaged. So, my lord, it is my mistake. I could not make it up.
Anyway, are you ready?
Mistake,
what is your prayer?
My lord, it is, my lord, a grant of higher scale of pay. I tell you, lordship, this is a second round of
6
litigation.
and 7.
But,
You are representing 6 and 7. Who is it? The school?
And I am representing the school authority.
Yes, 6 and 7. The school. You are for the board. You are for the state. All right. Yes.
State would be answering response. My lord, if
Yes,
I
what is
request your
it?
paid number 39, my lord.
39.
This is the reasoned order, my lord, which I am challenging before you.
Yes.
My lord, this reasoned order is based on, my lord, 2007, my lord, 593 notification, which is already set aside by the Utpal Kanti Karan's judgment.
Yes.
And my lord, I did my lord, higher education, my lord, even before entering into the service. I completed in 1995, and my lord, I entered into the service, my lord, in 2001.
You?
I entered into the service, my lord, in 2001. I completed the, my lord, my higher study in 1995.
All right. Yes.
So, my lord, the quotation of the 2007 circular, the notification, my lord, I say, my lord, this cannot hold the field.
Show me that order that you are relying upon.
Utpal Kanti Karan, my lord, division.
Oh, you are relying upon Utpal Kanti?
My lord, paragraph number 115
my
of
lord,
Utpal Kanti.
At the time of entry, my lord, he suppressed the fact. After 18 years, he has disclosing that he is, my lord, postgraduate degree. At the time of entry, my lord, he has not disclosed. And my lord, so far, this is a DA getting school. My lord, so far, this is not a, my lord, aided school or, my lord, madrasa school or, my lord, school service commission. This is a purely private management, my lord. This is not applicable in the facts of the present.
Why was there delay in intimating that about your high
After 18 years, your lordship will find from the order.
My lord, my education qualification was all along there with the school. This is the instruction because I completed in 1995.
Because this is the reason
Appointment by the managing committee of the school at that particular time, my lord, this subscription was not into paid, my lord.
Yes, but then where is the document to show that you disclosed your educational qualification at the time of joining?
I cannot write now, my lord.
Then?
I cannot write now because that is back in 2001.
Yes.
But,
and you joined in
2003.
2003. Then why was it not disclosed that you had the educational qualification?
That I cannot show
See,
your lordship right now.
See, the higher scale of pay has some financial implication.
Great.
The school is a DA-getting school. So anything that is to
Subject
be
correction,
paid,
DA getting school, it would not be a bar in my lord in getting my lord my high scale of pay, because that is not a
but provided you disclose it at the proper time.
that I cannot show your lordship. True, my
Right?
lord.
Nothing doing.
But that my client's instruction is there that these degrees are all along there with the school while she joined this.
Only oral instruction will not do. Show something.
I follow, my lord. I do
In
not
fact,
have
where
any.
is your appointment letter?
My lord, if I request your lordship, my lord, to see, my lord, page number 21, my lord.
21. You are requested to appear for interview.
Yes,
Along with mark sheet, wbssc, class demonstration. Yes.
Then, my lord, kindly turns, my lord, to the next page and the next page. The next page would be, my lord, lordship will see. And the next page would be, my lord, the.
You are Rupa.
Yes.
See, your qualification mentioned is BA.
Yes.
Specifically
Yes.
mentioned.
Yes, it does.
Then you should have disclosed at that point of time.
My lord,
Please come. The petitioner
and my lord, on the next page also, my lord, it
got
mentions
appointment
as
as assistant teacher in the year 2003.
14th August.
By disclosing her educational qualification of graduation. Stop. After nearly 13 years in service.
18 years. 18 years.
18 years in service, the petitioner seeks a direction upon the respondent authorities to take into consideration her postgraduate qualification and to pay her at the enhanced rate. Stop paragraph. The aforesaid prayer of the petitioner is opposed by the respondents. Stop. On a perusal of the appointment letter of the petitioner, dated 1st January 2004, it appears that her educational qualification mentioned therein is BA. Stop. According to the petitioner, she obtained her post-graduation qualification in the year 1998. 95. Stop. For reasons best known, the petitioner did not disclose her educational qualification at the time of securing her appointment. Stop. She raised her claim for grant of higher scale of pay in the year 2023 or 22.
21.
2021. Stop. There is no reason mentioned in the writ petition as to why the petitioner failed to or neglected to disclose her higher qualification at the time of obtaining appointment. Stop paragraph. As any direction passed for payment of salary by taking into consideration the higher qualification of a teacher will certainly have a financial implication, the candidate ought to have disclosed such qualification at the initial stage and not wait to disclose the same at an opportune moment. Stop paragraph. The prayer of the petitioner for grant of higher scale of pay has been rejected by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah, video order dated 11th of January 2024. Stop. The court does not find any error in the order impugned. Stop. Next, in view of the above, there is no scope for interference in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and it's
Great.
hereby dismissed.
Your Lordship.
Instruction forwarded by the DI, SE Howrah, dated 20th August 2024, be written with the records. Next.
Your Lordship, please. One of the affidavit of service.
Let 9 I appear.
And for secondary board, Your Lordship.
But here, but I was suspended because of the
Yes.
due to the criminal case which was initiated against me by one of the student that he
Allegation under
POXO.
Then
when I questioned it before the High Court. The FIR was challenged by the headmaster before the High Court. But the High Court on 20th August 2025 by a detailed judgment that Justice Ajay Kumar Gupta has paused the FIR, holding that
yes,
charge sheet and FIR submitted by this deal.
Oh.
It's a 27 pages detailed judgment.
Yes.
Charge sheet FIR both are quashed. But the suspension suspension issued by the board at page 86, but it should be dropped automatically because the suspension
has the board been made aware of the judgment that you are relying on? When?
The board has been given the copy of the judgment, and
these must be subsequent facts.
Yes. Now what the board has done.
Yes.
The board has issued a fresh charge sheet, suspension, continuing the order of suspension. This order of suspension has been continued in a fresh suspension, but which I have questioned in a second round of writ petition, which is there in your Lordship's list.
Item number?
Item number, 1 second. 1770 of
combined list.
Combined list.
Are you aware of this matter?
Yes.
Then both the matters will appear in the list.
Yes.
Please come.
WPA 23841.
25 ওটা দেখো তো এই কোস
আইটেম কত বললি ওটা
173
the order of suspension
1770
of the petitioner dated 16th
770
April 2024 is impugned in the suspension by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the criminal case against the petitioner has been quashed by this court with a judgment dated 20th August 2025, passed in CRR 3857 of 2024. Stop. Despite communication of the aforesaid judgment upon the board, the board has taken steps to issue fresh order of suspension, which is under challenge
this is the order
in the subsequent writ petition filed by the petitioner, and the same is appearing in the monthly list of February 2026 as item number 1770. Stop. Let both the writ petitions appear for consideration on 24th of February 2026. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the learned advocate representing the state respondents in both the writ petitions. You take this back because this must be there in the other writ petitions.
And the judgment also.
Affidavit of service also. Affidavit of service we written with the records. এর কেস নাম্বারটা শুধু লিখে নিন, এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। দুটো আছে দেখছি।
1770 পঞ্চানন্দ জানা।
এটা পুরো একদমই না। এই তো দুটোর কোনোটাই এটা নয়।
Both the affidavits are of this petition.
This must be in the next matter.
No, this is CRR.
CRR.
21633. This is the affidavit of service.
ওই সার্ভিসটা রেখে দিন।
CRR.
এটা রাখুন এখানে।
It is like that. Lord, I'm great.
Take these two back. Yes.
I pay for the state, my lord.
I am for the turn to page 30 on transfer. Page 30.
Is the council here?
I appear for the council.
Yes. West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education. All right. Yes, page 30.
Page 30, the petitioner was transferred from Dhola High School to Kolerad High School.
Yes.
Her service book was not returned. Was not returned to her. And also 1 month salary was due when she was pregnant. After the complaint, DI called a hearing. During the pendency of the petitions, the previous school has sent the service book by post to the school. The entire wrong recorded in the service book, school has returned it. Now the DI issued this letter to the headmistress of the school.
Erstwhile school.
Previous school. Nothing has been done. Only this prayer, direct the headmistress of the previous school to update the service book and to hand over it. And 1 month salary was due because the
board
council, higher secondary
is
council.
the board a party? This is issued by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Submission of the service related documents.
No, board is not a part.
That your school and presently attached to ATO, despite courts and reason orders subsequently passed by the DI, you have not yet provided us a.
And DI letter page 48.
See, from this document, it is not very clear that there is any error in the service related document. The direction is requested to submit all the service related documents to the head of the institution, Polerhat, to enable her settlement.
School, petitioners made a complaint to the DI that the complete service book has not yet been handed over. This is subsequent after.
What is the role of the council over here?
Council, because the 1 month salary when the practical examination was held, I was absent. I specifically stated.
Why were you absent for?
Why because of her pregnancy. That is why she was absent. 1 month salary was deducted, withheld. After that, she was transferred. That is why 1 month salary. That is why higher secondary council was made party.
Now, did you get the salary?
No, that salary was due till only 1 month salary. Probably
February 21 is the
February 2019.
2019.
Yes, only 1 month salary was due.
Because you were absent.
Because of my absence. But
now your absence
that I
is
paid
to
for medical leave And on that period, my lord, I specifically applied for childcare leave. Childcare leave was granted.
It's all right till your leave is regularized. Your pay cannot be given, isn't it?
That is why, my lord, the higher secondary council, during that period, examination, higher secondary examination was, practical examination was
Taking
held.
place.
That is why higher secondary council can, my lord, regularize the 1 day on that period.
Your instruction regarding regularization of leave.
Regularization of leave, perhaps, my lord, it has to be not done by the council.
Who's going to do it?
Medical leave done by the school. Because
But then 1 minute, you are in which section? You are in upper primary section.
Upper primary section.
Then why?
Higher secondary.
School is a higher secondary school, so it will be done by the council and not by the school.
School resolution has to be taken.
But the medical leave, my lord, that would be my lord, granted by the school.
Yes, it's the school has to take a decision.
School has to take a decision. And he specifically stated, my lord, the page 25, he paid for. Page 25, you will also call my repetition.
No, it is all right, but then it is the presence of the school is required and not the.
And I have
do not know.
intimated that the school matter has been upgraded. Addressed to the headmistress of the said school.
Page 48. What is there at page 48?
My lord, that is the hearing order of the district inspector of schools.
What does this say here? What does he say?
My lord, hearing was held, my lord. It was, may I place the last paragraph, my lord? The hearing ended with instruction to the headmaster to update her service book and send it to her. And after her leaves are sanctioned by the West Bengal Council of Higher Secondary Education, the petitioner was instructed to hand over the documents of Geography Practical Examination 2019 to the school authority immediately. That is my...
How does the council come in over here? Will you please say?
My lord, the Geography Practical Examination, my lord, was probably, my lord, to be sanctioned by the council. Only that part, my lord.
Now show me that law. That it is required to be sanctioned by the council only for the practical examination.
If that leave is a study leave, then my lord, can be granted by the council. But she paid for medical leave. Page 25.
Yes. Please come. The petitioner is serving in the upper primary section of a higher secondary school. No, of a high school. Of a high school. Stop. She sought for medical leave.
No, previous school, higher secondary school.
Previous school is higher secondary?
Yes.
It is mentioned high school. Dhola High School?
Dhola High School, my lord, my application addressed to my lord, the president, page 25. It appears that yes, approval page 23. This is higher secondary school.
Dhola High School within bracket H.
HS, within bracket HS.
In a higher secondary school. Been serving in the higher secondary school. Right. For the month of December 2019. She has been transferred.
February 2019. Salary due.
Salary is due for February.
Only February 2019.
And you sought for leave in for the month of?
Leave for January to March.
2019.
2019.
Achha, January to March 2019.
Days 25 will also be fine.
January to March 2019. And stop. Our leave is yet to be sanctioned. Stop. Her salary for the month of February 2019 has been withheld. Stop. She prays for releasing her salary upon regularization of medical leave. Stop. The petitioner has also prayed for a direction upon the her previous school to update her service book and forward the same to her present school. Stuff. The reliance has been placed on a communication dated 13th November 2025. Written by the Deputy Secretary within bracket General of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to the head of the institution of the previous school, requiring the head of the institution to submit all the service-related documents of the petitioner to the head of the institution of the present school where she is teaching, to enable the petitioner to settle her financial benefits. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the head of the institution of Dhola High School within bracket HS is not rectifying the errors in her service book, for which the petitioner cannot settle her financial claim. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the District Inspector of Schools. Which place?
Well, this is South 24 Parganas.
Secondary Education South 24 Parganas is directed to obtain necessary instruction from the head of the institution, Dhola High School within bracket HS, as regards rectification of the petitioner's service book. Stop. The regularization of leave of the petitioner for the period January to March 2019. The regularization, the status of regularization by the school managing committee shall also be disclosed by the head of the institution. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 10th of March 2026. A written report by the District Inspector of Schools, South 24 Parganas, shall be placed before this court on the adjourned day.
I'm grateful, madam.
What is this letter?
This is the for rectification of our service.
For the petitioner, madam. But this is transfer application on any other ground has been rejected by the School Service Commission. Not on the ground down to single teacher, madam.
When?
3rd of September 2021.
Page?
Madam, page number 16. If I request your lordship. Or serial number 3, your lordship will see my application. I'm sorry, serial number, yes.
3/9/2021.
Madam.
Oh, it is by the commission.
Commission.
Yes.
On the ground of single teacher.
Right. Single teacher. Fresh application. Single teacher rejected by the commission.
Commission.
Fresh application to be made.
Grateful.
My lord, my junior is appearing online. She is having some health issues, so she's online.
Now for the petitioner, madam. Madam, here your lordship sees page number 22. is the application, my lord, made on the self-medical ground. So, my lord, it has been written by the school. My lord, if your lordship sees page number 22 once,
Yes.
says that
Insufficient document. as
Insufficient
to the
document,
Certificate of PMOH. Self-medical ground.
self-medical ground. But I have submitted all the medical documents which I have annexed in the writ petition also. But if your lordship, my lord, kindly directs me, if I could just make another application, I'll be once again submitting all my medical documents.
Certainly.
Fresh application.
Fresh application rejected in 2022.
Yes,
Fresh application to be made.
yes, on the medical ground, your lordship.
Whatever ground you choose, I'm not restricting your grounds. Whatever is permissible in law.
But the affidavit of service.
Yes.
But here, if your lordship sees, my lord, page number 24.
21,
But
24.
it is the DI says to follow the 3rd January notification. But page number 24, my lord. Serial number 2.
4. Yes, single teacher.
HOD requested to follow the 3rd January.
Fresh application.
Rejected by the DI.
Yes.
Under the affidavit of service.
Disposed.
But kindly sees once. But this is my lord a rejection by the district inspector. My lord, this has been the 2nd round of litigation. So my lord, here, if your lordship kindly turns to page number 14, 1-4. My lord, the relevant page your lordship will see at page number 15.
Date of the order?
My lord, this order's date is August 2022.
12th of August 2022.
22.
74
See the
page.
next page, my lord.
Yes,
75.
75.
My lord, the first line, my lord, starts from the middle. Presently, there are 14 teachers, and out of those 14 teachers, there is only teacher.
Except the petitioner
Except
to
the
teach.
petitioner. To teach, science.
No student in
The science.
physics in HS section for the last 3 years does not necessarily mean there will be no student in physics in future. Very well. The clause cannot cause your feelings to any willing subject. The student shall explore the possibility of editing.
That I have given.
Yes.
So presently, the school, my lord, doesn't have any the HS section in the science only. The school presently, my
Yes.
lord, doesn't have the HS section, my lord, in the science group. Does not.
Previously it had because it was till class 12.
12.
Now the class 12 section has gone. Science has gone.
Gone. I have the document, my lord, to show to your lordship.
Science stream
It is gone.
closed.
Entire science stream is closed, my lord.
All right. The
My
petitioner.
records my submission.
All right.
We
The
print out
petitioner is a pure science teacher.
Yes, man. Physics.
Physics. Pure science teacher teaching physics in the higher secondary section of his school. Stuff. His application for transfer stood rejected by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, North 24 Parganas, by passing order on 12th August 2022 with the observation that the school does not have students in physics in the HS section for the last 3 years. Stop. The same does not necessarily mean that there will be no student in physics in the higher secondary section of the school in future. Stop. The school cannot close the opportunity to avail physics as a subject for any willing teacher in future.
Here is the
Stuff.
document one to show that there is no science. Now.
The prayer for transfer stood rejected as the petitioner is a single subject teacher of physics in the HS section of the school. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner relies on the
Second page.
data collected from the United District Information System for Education Plus for the academic year 25-26 in respect of the subject school
But second page, my lord, in middle, my lord, there is a column. Streams. Arts, science stream, commerce stream, vocational. Then my lord says no.
In support of the submission that the science stream in the said school is no longer functional. Staff paragraph. Prayer has been made to consider the petitioner's application seeking transfer. What is your client doing over there?
My lord, he has been taking classes of other junior students.
Kindly direct the Commissioner of School Education to take steps, my lord.
Acha.
Under section 10.
The 10C bolo na?
The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is made to take classes of the junior sections of the said school. Stop. The
অর্ডারটা ছিল একটা এরকম টাইপের ম্যাটার সেটা কোথায় বলেছে?
You want the Commissioner of School Education to take?
Because he has no role over there, my lord.
Who has no role?
My lord, the teacher of HS section. There are so many schools in HS section, there are no physics teacher.
Yes.
So, my lord, applying the rationalization policy, my lord, there are 10C. Secretary Education Department kindly forward the issue before the Commissioner of School Education to take steps, my lord, for his transfer so that, my lord, service can be, my lord.
My lord, this is exactly what I pray. I do not want this, my lord, application to be, my lord, dealt with under section 10C. Then, my lord, I will not be having any say to which school, my lord, I could go. My lord, I make this application as simple as a single teacher. My lord, fact remains that there is no student. So, my lord, my case would be considered equally, my lord, by the district inspector as has been done in the other matters.
Learned advocate for the commission submits upon instruction that the matter may be referred to the Commissioner of School Education for taking a decision in the matter. Stop. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the documents placed before this court, it appears that the petitioner's prayer seeking transfer to rejected way back in August 2022. Stop. As the petitioner seeks transfer, the 2022, on the ground of single subject teacher. Stop. As the petitioner presses his application for transfer and a considerable period of time has elapsed in the meantime, accordingly, fresh application বলে এখান থেকে শুরু হবে।
And my lord, this lordship's observation about the single teacher is kind grateful. The affidavit of sales. My lord, kindly please, my lord, page number 21 once. This is the application on the self-medical ground. And my lord, kindly seize, my lord, the extract which is at page number 23. My lord, we'll see the head of the institution. Has your lordship got this?
Yes, yes.
Serial number 2.
Less than 25 kilometers.
Serial number 2, my lord, first is
noted that
head of the institution forwards it to the district inspector by saying, noted that the first and second chosen school are more than 25 kilometers, but the third chosen school is less than 25 kilometers, and opposite school in same block. Then, my lord, kindly sees district inspector. What does he say? Distance between present school and the chosen school is less than 25 kilometers. So it is only the third one which is less than 25 kilometers. And that too, my lord, this application is made on self-medical ground of heart disease. So, my lord,
you make fresh application. It is long gone. Page 23.
Rejection, my lord, be set aside, my lord. Otherwise, this will be standing in the way by saying that it is less than 25.
If you will you choose the 3 schools all over again?
What I say, my lord, the rejection, the first 2 schools are not 25 kilometers.
I
less
know
than
it. But then, are you choosing the same schools?
that, my lord, I do not know. Well, at least, my lord, this rejection is bad. That is what I was just saying. Otherwise, the district inspector once again say that the rejection should stand in the way.
The same DI will not be there possibly. Actually, Kunto, the petitioner seeks transfer on self-medical ground.
Yes, self-medical ground.
His application for transfer was forwarded by the head of the institution to the district inspector of schools on 26th of September 2022, mentioning that the first and second preferred schools of the petitioner were more than 25 kilometers away, but the third preferred school is less than 25 kilometers. Stop. The application of the petitioner stood returned to the head of the institution by the district inspector of schools on 28th of September 2022 with the observation that distance between present school and the chosen school is less than 25 kilometers. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. Submission is that out of the 3 preferred schools, only one is less than 25 kilometers away, but the rest 2 are not. Stop. Prayer has been made to set aside the impugned remark of the district inspector of schools and to direct the DI to reconsider the matter afresh. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that more than not more than that, nearly 3 years have elapsed from the date the last rejection ta hoychilo ota diye deben, fresh application to be made, the remark of the impugned remark of the DI stands set aside.
Grateful.
Disposed.
And one indulgence to your lordship, my lord, the earlier matter, my lord, where the DI rejected my case, my lord, that lordship has directed me to make a fresh application and not to be considered. My lord, that rejection, my lord, be kindly set aside because once again that will come in the way.
আগেরটাতে
That
একটু
2
বলে
pages
দাও তো,
order.
impugned rejections set aside.
Item number 14.
All right.
Grateful.
Ramp for the commission.
But this is my application made on any other ground, my lord, distance ground, and your lordship will see page number 29. It is pending before the School Service Commission.
কোনটা দেখছিস তুই? নামটা পিটিশনের নাম দেখ। হ্যাঁ, সুশান্ত পাল।
Is it the medical ground?
My lord, it is pending before the School Service Commission. And tell your lordship because last application that I have made, my lord, that was in any other ground, my lord.
All right, then doesn't matter.
Only one thing, it was pending, so we were directed to file a report.
All right, give.
The position of the applicant in all 3 schools was not in the first rank, so that is why it.
If I could just get the report, my lord. If I could just get the report.
Took a copy that one. Let that be kept on record. I will furnish.
Yes. Rank of the petitioner in the first preferred school 3, 4, 2. All right, please come.
Sir, I'm in a miss school.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer.
Or may I just take your lordship, my lord, to the report, my lord, once.
That.
It says that my applications and the annexures in the report, your lordship will see from page number 9. It says that this application is, I tell your lordship once. বোঝা যাচ্ছে না, একটুখানি বুঝতে পারছি। If I could just get my lord an adjournment in this matter, I just could come back to your lordship only or pass over.
Report. Passover?
Pass over.
Acha, Passover.
Grateful.
Your report is here. Give a copy to him. He'll just.
He has already given me a copy, but
All right, then, it's all right. Passover. Item 16.
but here your lordship would see that this application made on the ground of distance, my lord. If your lordship kindly sees page number 24. But it is kept pending at the end of the district inspector, but the application, but if your lordship sees that this individual is a single teacher, that will be reflected from the earlier rejections. That is, my lord, back in serial number, the later serial numbers. Since he was single.
Alternate arrangement possibly has been made. Uttam Sarkar of such and such
But even
Vidyalaya
in spite
will
of that,
be.
the district inspector did not want to consider my case. That my lord, I could not even, because my client also could not, my lord, get that instruction to. Yeah,
My lord, the instruction.
Yeah. This is not possible.
Without the NOC, how can it be forwarded?
Resolution is annexed.
Dr. Patro, yesterday you were mentioning something about this online system
Yes,
of transfer
yes.
where there is no human intervention. How does the NOC of the teacher in charge, head of the institution
Once
go
it
in?
is put into the system,
Right.
after the NOC, then it is put into the system. Unless
After the NOC.
possibly that will be it. Exactly what is happening in the school, I cannot say. But if the
petitioner or the candidate is required to apply online.
Yes.
It goes to the head of the institution.
Yes.
Then the head of the institution has to put in the NOC to forward it to the DI.
Yes, yes.
This is also done online?
Yes, everything.
Everything is done online. Now, the moment it is reflected that it has gone to the DI, does it mean necessarily that the NOC will be there? Or it may be with an anti-remark.
Yes,
There are
yes.
we get
Yes.
cases with anti-remarks. Here it says that his prayer is being submitted despite the petitioner being a single teacher, and an alternate arrangement has been made. Does this mean that NOC was given?
The fact that it is being forwarded to the DI would imply, I cannot say how the
Yes,
school is
yes.
acting,
Right, right.
that they have no objection.
They
Or
have
else they
no-
would have sent it back to that option was there.
Or could have forwarded with the remark that
with a
he is a
remark.
single teacher, now let the higher authority do. But here it is mentioned, prayer for giving NOC in connection with his in spite we are submitting his prayer. What exactly does it mean? Prayer of the petitioner for giving NOC in connection with the transfer. In spite of single teacher, we are submitting his prayer. Very difficult. Do they write it on their own, or are there pre-recorded boxes which are to be ticked?
No, no.
The
remark
if I
part
just
possibly
if I
they
just could
enter.
add
They
one line
enter.
to my learned senior, my lord, here there is an intervention, human intervention. The head of the institution has to himself, my lord, forwards the application. It doesn't automatically do. Whenever he forwards, that means, my lord, he is forwarding the application to the head district inspector, and equally, my lord, the district inspector by the human intervention forwards it to the school service commission.
Some application of mind is certainly over there.
Yes, for the remark part, it has to be, or else there will not be but the entire calculation that which candidate will come in the zone, who will be blocked, everything
that
that
will
is
be a
fully
separate
automatic.
algorithm which works.
Even the calculation of score, that is automatic on the basis of the input
That is
given
all
by the
right.
candidate.
That is all right. Anyway, আসুন তো দেখি. The prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer. What ground?
My lord, ground of distance.
আচ্ছা, was forwarded by the head of the institution to the district inspector of schools on 8th August 2022 with the remark that the petitioner is a single subject teacher and the school had made local arrangements for taking philosophy classes in the absence of the petitioner. Stop. The application for transfer could not be proceeded further due to suspension of the Uchchasri portal. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner presses for transfer. Stop. Considerable period elapsed. Fresh application to be made. Single teacher.
Grateful.
Instruction be written with the records, service written with the records.
But, kindly see, my lord, page number 23. Is my lord, rejection by the, I'm sorry.
23.
Page number 23, if your lordship says, my lord, district inspector, serial number 2. District inspector, my lord, rejects my application on the ground of single teacher.
All right, single teacher. Fresh application. Disposed.
This is a medical ground application, my lord.
Whose medical?
Self medical ground application. My lord.
Yes.
It is pending at the end of the School Service Commission.
Page.
If your lordship kindly sees once. Page number 20. The first serial number 1. After she was checked by the CMO is concerned and everything, her application was forwarded.
All right, commission will consider.
The report. Let it be kept on record.
What does it say?
The report is rather interesting because kindly just see page 3.
Yes.
In 2 of the schools, there were no vacancies, so could not be recommended. But in the 3rd school, the candidate did reach position number 1, but could not be recommended because the portal got closed before this submit.
Give a report. Give a report to him.
Yes, a copy was given. I'll give again.
And let this be written with the records. Commission will consider. Disposed.
If there is vacancy in the 3rd position, in that event, let it be directed or subject to lordship's kind consent.
আচ্ছা দেখি তাহলে 1 মিনিট রিপোর্টটা রেকর্ডে রাখুন তো তারপর লিখুন on a perusal of the report filed by the commission it appears that the petitioner's application for transfer could not be proceeded further by the commission despite noting that the petitioner petitioner's rank in the 3rd preferred school reached 1 due to the suspension of the Uchchasri portal. Stop. Paragraph. As transfer is an incident of service, the same cannot be left undecided on account of suspension of the online portal. Stop. Paragraph. As the commission has already found that the petitioner reached rank 1 in R.N. Roy Girls High School, accordingly, the commission is directed to proceed with recommending the petitioner to the 3rd preferred school.
My lord, subject to its availability, because this.
In the meantime, you say no, but then when was this report prepared?
June 2025.
June 25.
June 25. So question of second.
No, but now the second SLST is.
Or it is of June 2020.
Then I will have to take
The-
instruction regarding the availability. If the court-
The vacancy of SLST was there in May.
Yes.
This is in June.
June.
So it will be a subsequent vacancy.
No, initially when the advertisements are made, then the vacancies are all tentative. Subsequently, prior to interview, when the final vacancy list comes, that comes with names of schools, categories, etc., all details. If it is a mandatory direction, then I will have to take instruction.
I was thinking.
I do not
because
want to block the petition.
I understand.
If it is there, I will definitely ensure that.
I understand. But then, কি বললাম? কিসের দিকটা?
Instead of making the petitioner
Accordingly, the commission is directed to file a separate report disclosing whether the vacancy in R.N. Roy Girls High School is still available for recommending the petitioner in the said school. Stop. Let the report be placed before the court. 2 weeks will be all right?
My lord.
Today is 10th, 24th of February.
Great. With the affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, this is an application made on self-medical ground. And Lordship, I'll kindly see, my lord, page number 22 once. But here, I do not have the extract of the portal. My lord, my client only has, my lord, annexed the messages that.
My lord, it is pending before DI, my lord. But no CMOH has not been done.
CMOH has been, yes, this is exactly my grievance. My lord, page number 28, if your lordship sees once.
No, আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি পোর্টালে।
Petitioner is Tania Banerjee.
Yes, Tanaya Banerjee.
Tanaya Banerjee, teacher name.
SSC.
My lord,
Pending at the stage of the DI.
yes. My lord, this
Self-medical.
CMOH, it is not actually pending at the end of the DI. It is pending at the end of the CMOH. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees once, page number
Please come.
24 once. 24 is
The
it.
petitioner seeks transfer on self-medical ground. Stop. Our application reached the district inspector of schools, but the medical report of the CMOH is yet to be obtained.
Yes, my lord.
Stop. Next. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the district inspector of schools. Which place? Secondary education?
My lord,
Nodia.
Nodia.
To take necessary steps to proceed with the petitioner's application for transfer on self-medical ground. And dispose of the same after conducting medical examination of the petitioner.
Yes.
At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the CMOH opines in favor of the petitioner, then the application of the petitioner shall be forwarded to the School Service Commission for consequential steps to be taken. Disposed.
Great. My lord.
I'm for the state.
Yes.
My lord, it matter pertains to single subject teacher. Kindly come to page 22 for once.
22?
Page 22.
Yes.
This, my lord, kindly see the school sends it to the DI for making arrangement under 3rd January 2022. But till date, it has not been done for 4 years almost, are about to get over. Your lordship is aware
But
of.
the school has also.
The school has sent that you make rightly so because the DI has to make alternative arrangement. Otherwise, my lord, it will not
The
be done.
petitioner seeks transfer. Stop. His, her.
His. Well, only one submission. Your lordship has already considered the issue of the Gokul Chandra Mallis, where it has been said that DI cannot keep it pending till eternity. It has to come to a conclusion. And my lord, may I hand over your lordship's order?
No. The petitioner seeks transfer. His application is pending consideration.
Instruction of the
What does it say?
in spite of letters to the 5 nearby schools, no alternative arrangement.
That has been rejected by the division bench, my lord.
His application is pending at the end of the district inspector of schools, as no local arrangement could be made for teaching the students of the school if the petitioner's application for transfer is allowed. Stop. The petitioner presses for transfer, single teacher, fresh application to be made.
Lord, it will lead to the same fate. It will again be sent to the DI and it will be pending, my lord.
Next.
Your lordship kindly directs the DI to, my lord, act in terms of Rupagdhua's judgment. My lord, it would be
22.
Ujjwal.
My lord, a big paper for this statement.
affidavit of service.
This application, my lord, has been made medical grounds of the husband as well as of herself. So, my lord, if your lordship sees page number 16 once, my lord, neither the husband nor she herself, because the husband.
Both the grounds transfer application cannot be made, my lord, either on self or, my lord, the spouse and daughter.
Let me complete, of course. My lord, what I was just saying, my lord, the husband, my lord, is a schizophrenic patient, and the wife, my lord, is the having trouble of herself. My lord, the application was not even checked by the CMOH concerned. This is my grievance before your lordship. Neither me nor my husband. But my lord, page number 16, my lord sees once the district inspector rejects my application serial number 2.
Yes.
That CMOH remarks not eligible.
The
My lord,
this next remark is that the disease mentioned in the application is not enlisted in Uchchosri.
My lord, that the head of the institution forwards it
As
to the
per
DI
medical
saying,
certificate, her husband is sick who needs to be looked after properly.
my lord, a schizophrenic patient, but she, my lord, made the application on her own medical ground, which is gynecological disorder. So neither of them are checked at all. So, my lord, if I could be permitted to make an
Petitioner has to apply either.
CMH remark is there without checking.
Yes.
This is the report, my lord.
Neither of me nor my husband that have stated on affidavit.
You are Joita?
Yes.
Joita, assistant teacher, attended his office as per advice. Department of Health, as per documents submitted by him, as per verification.
Document
There is
submitted by him.
no abnormality detected.
But document submitted by him. So, my lord, it is a document that was.
Verification.
No, her and
medical
as per
examination.
verification. She attended the office.
Yes, she attended the office for the
With
husband's
the
medical.
documents.
That is prescribed this format given by the and
I do not want to get into this, my lord. What I was just
I'll tell you
requesting
one
your
thing.
lordship.
Fresh application.
Yes, I'll do that because my medical situation is literally compelling.
Self and spouse medical ground. Fresh application to be made. Disposed. Report DI taken on record.
Might be this lordship. My lord, page number 30 would be, my lord, the extract of the portal. And if your lordship kindly sees serial number 14, which is, my lord, page number 31. Serial number 14, if your lordship sees, that previous application were rejected by the district inspector on the ground of single teacher. Now, my lord sees, my lord, the last application, which is, my lord, serial number 2.
Teacher is not in 10%. SMC have not issued NOC.
So, my lord,
10%.
yes. And, my lord, I will make this application, my lord, again, my lord, if I just request your lordship, my lord, at least the bar of single teacher should not stand in the way, because I am, my lord, In fact,
Now
single
you've crossed the hurdle of single teacher and you've gone to the 10% stage.
once again, I'll be rejected on that ground because I'm still
Are
a
you,
single teacher.
are you still a
Yes,
single teacher?
absolutely, madam.
All right. ST observation shall also be given. Next.
Madam. 24th if your lordship, my lord, kindly see page number 22 once. My lord, it is an application my lord, made on the spouse's medical ground, which is pending at the end of this. Serial number 1. That was made, my lord, in 10th of May 2022.
No remark. Where is the remark column over here?
It is said that NA. That means not applicable, not applicable, not that have stated on affidavit that this cannot be done. But however, my application is still pending right now. Whenever I make the application, my lord, the school rejects it by saying NA. I do not know what NA means. Should be not applicable. So the
Who's
last
there
application.
for the commission over here?
My lord, Mr. Konokiran Bandyopadhyay.
Where is he?
My lord, he is engaged in another court.
Call him. Call him. Call him. Acha.
So my lord,
Fresh application. Spouse medical ground.
madam. The affidavit of service be taken on it.
Yes.
Bindu. At 25, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
And I'm for the commission.
Petitioner is a Group C class. Petitioner joined in the present school by way of transfer to Utsos. Now dispute arises after joining. Now, the school has no sanction strength of clerk in second post. But there is only one sanction post in Group C clerk. That was and another candidate is what? Now petitioner has joined, but there is no sanctions.
How could you join without a sanction post?
My lord, kindly see the observation, my lord, page 29.
Page
DI
20
DI
is your order of transfer.
School accepted my joining. Joining letter.
Page 29 is the order of the ADI.
ADI is accorded my approval. Subsequently communication from the school to the commissioner. Page 30. The school is clearly saying that there is no sanction strength of clerk in the second class, Group C. Another clerk. Now the situation arises, my lord. First clerk who are senior most, whose service has been terminated by way of second or first SLST. So this person can be accommodated in the present school. Myself can be accommodated in the present school. My lord, since the application is pending for the commissioner, it has forwarded to the commissioner by the school. Let the commissioner file a short report after going through and record my submission that another clerk's service has been terminated. I can be accommodated in particular school.
State, do you have any instruction? State. State instruction.
No, my lord.
Why not?
My 2 weeks time.
Please come. The petitioner is serving as a clerk. Stop. Her application for transfer was allowed and she was issued a recommendation by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. She was issued a transfer order. Transfer order by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education on 12th November 2021. Transferring her from page 20 Rampur High School to Katali High School. Though the recommended school does not have a vacant post for clerk for accommodating the petitioner. Even then, the school permitted the petitioner to join. Stop. The Additional District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Arambagh, Hooghly, video order dated 4th January 2022, accorded provisional approval to the post of clerk to the petitioner for continuation of her salary. Stop. The ADI also, no, the teacher in charge of the present school where the petitioner is serving has forwarded all credentials of the petitioner to the Commissioner of School Education for permanent approval. Stop. The same is pending consideration. Stop. Paragraph. Submission of the petitioner is that the candidate who was holding the sanctioned post of clerk has since been terminated in view of the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 3rd April 2025 in the matter of State of West Bengal and others versus Boishaki. Stop. Prayer has been made by the petitioner to approve her service in the vacancy that has been created on termination of the approved staff in the sanctioned post. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is not ready with any instruction in the matter. Paragraph. As it appears that the matter has already reached the Commissioner of School Education. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Commissioner to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer for according permanent approval to her service in the post of clerk in the vacant sanctioned post in the Katali High School. Stop. Necessary steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
May I add the Commissioner of School Education as a party respondent? I have missed.
Not a party.
I have missed director is the party. Kindly, madam. Commissioner of School Education be as a party respondent. It's my mistake from I have checked, madam.
Commissioner leave granted.
Grateful.
Commissioner of School Education leave granted. Our dispense service.
Grateful. There are 26 is the same thing happened, my lord. Same thing. Assistant teacher, but I have joined, but provisional approval accorded, my lord. Now the situation is.
Show the transfer order.
Yes, my lord. Transfer order, my lord. Page 20, my lord. AK another institution to Govindpur RK High School. My lord, provisional approval accorded, release order.
Post of
but assistant teacher. Fact happened. What happened? Recent development. But another teacher in the same post was working who has been expired. My lord. Now the vacancy in the same pattern has been created in the school. So I can be accommodated that.
The petitioner was transferred on special ground by an order of transfer dated 28th of August 2021. Issued by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. The school in which the petitioner was transferred did not have any sanctioned vacant post. Stop. Despite the same, the petitioner was permitted to join. Stop. The ADI, SC Arambagh Hooghly, Vide order dated 28th of October 2021 issued an order for provisional approval of the petitioner for continuing her salary. Stop. Paragraph. The
there is internal communication, page 27. Kindly see the commissioner communicated the secretary. It is It has reached to the commission. That is why my commissioner communicated to the secretary.
So
of
now
SLST.
they paged
my
23 may
representation
consider the transfer to another suitable vacancy to resolve the problem.
But yes, my representation is pending before the Commissioner of School Education, page 30. No, it is, yes, my representation, page 30. It is from my, based on my views. Page 30.
The Commissioner of School Education, Vide, communicating letter dated 7th February 2022, requested the chairman of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission to consider transfer of the petitioner to any other school with suitable vacancy to resolve the problem. Stop. The same is pending consideration till date. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that one of the teachers in the sanctioned post has expired on
2023, my lord.
in the year 2023, and a vacancy is available for approval of the service of the petitioner in the said post. Stop paragraph. Has the commissioner or anybody been?
My lord, I made a representation, page 30.
A representation made by the petitioner. No, about the death, is it mentioned?
No, death, my lord, subsequent. 2023.
Yes.
So, my lord, give me liberty to file a fresh application to the commissioner.
Achha. The fact of death of the assistant teacher is not made known to the Commissioner of School Education. Stop. Next, in view of the above. But then right now, what is the requirement of sending it to the commissioner?
My lord, because, my lord,
the vacancy will ultimately have to be given by the commissioner. So let him check it and send it.
The commissioner of
I will not do, my lord. I made.
কি বললাম last line? Education. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file representation disclosing the fact of death of the teacher holding the sanctioned post, so that the petitioner may be approved in the said vacancy. In the event such a representation is made, the Commissioner of School Education shall take a decision in the matter in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication, from the date of filing the representation.
Great. That commissioner made it as a party respondent. The same
thing.
mistake.
Commissioner to be implemented as party.
Great.
State, nobody is there.
My lord, Mr. Choitali Bhattacharya is appearing. He is
Mr. Choitali Bhattacharya.
Mrs. My lord, he is not in panel, my lord. And arekta ki ache? Shubhendu Roy Choudhury. Or he is also not in panel. I have checked, my lord, that is what. This Choitali Bhattacharya.
Acha, tahale service dispensed as copy of the requisition was served in the office of the government.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit.
Yes.
My lord, it is the same issue, my lord. I got transferred as assistant teacher, my lord. I got transfer. The transfer order, my lord, page 17. Page 17 is my transfer order, my lord. Page 19, my lord. It is a recommendation. Page 19 is the transfer order, my lord. From, my lord, Analberia High School to Inslee.
Yes, what is the problem?
Problem is the same, my lord. I have been, my lord, provisional approval accorded, my lord. I am working. Approval of appointment, kindly see page 22. But, my lord, no, but there is no sanction strength of that particular vacancy.
Right. So you want re-recommendation?
Re-recommendation, but I made a representation to the commissioner that should be considered, my lord.
Yes, commissioner. What will the commissioner do if there is no vacancy?
No vacancy, then 10C can exercise. Yes.
Re-recommendation.
There is no post has been created as my instruction.
The petitioner was transferred on special ground to the post of assistant teacher by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education on 18th of September 2021. Stop. The petitioner joined the transferred school transferee school. Despite there being no sanctioned vacancy. Stop. The petitioner has applied for re-recommendation.
Page 25.
Before the Commissioner of School Education by filing representation in May 2022. Stop. The same is pending consideration till date. Stop. Paragraph. Without entering into, do you have any instruction?
My lord, I am appearing behalf of the state, my lord.
Any instruction? Learned advocate for the state respondent does not have any instruction in the matter. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Commissioner of School Education to take into consideration the petitioner's prayer seeking re-recommendation in any school with sanctioned vacancy, with matching sanctioned vacancy.
And my lord, kindly record only one thing, my lord. I got a transfer order as per my choice, my lord. Now if 10C they will send me another place, it will be as per the choice of the petitioner or granted an opportunity of hearing, my lord.
My lord.
Commissioner has the power to, my lord, transfer me at any place, my lord, 10C.
My lord, page 24, my lord, DI forward the letter, my lord, Commissioner of School Education towards page 24, my lord.
No, no. Commissioner ki
Matching sanction vacancy,
Yes, yes.
vacancy
President of
in accordance with law at the earliest, but within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The Commissioner shall keep in mind that the petitioner's application for transfer was allowed in one of the preferred schools by the petitioner.
Lordship.
Stop. The choice of the petitioner shall be taken into consideration
Grateful.
at the time of passing the order of re-recommendation.
Grateful, my lord.
This
My lord,
was-
Commissioner to be added as a party as well. Same thing.
Commissioner party নয় leave দিন কমিশনারকে পার্টি করার জন্য and service dispensed as learned counsel for the state is present.
Grateful.
Please, Your Lordship. Lord, kindly see page number 17 once.
Who is your other side?
So there. Lord, these three matters, my lord, we could not serve notice, my lord, on the other side. The तीन matter. But for the state actually. But,
Then not this week.
wait.
এক মিনিট দাঁড়ান 29 না 28 কোনটা হবে?
Kindly please, my lord.
29 হবে? Are you there?
29, my lord, this has been, if your lordship kindly sees page number 22 once.
22.
Yes.
Huh?
My lord, page number 22, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord, serial number, my lord, 2, your lordship will see that the rejection, the district inspector directed the school, my lord, to follow the third January, which is completely, my lord, non-est in the eye of the law. So I pray before your lordship, this rejection be set aside and, my lord, my application may be considered. It is a single teacher case.
Single teacher fresh application. Yes, disposed.
My lord, this rejection be kindly set aside.
Yes, yes. I have added a line in the
Oh,
order
very
that is being passed
Very
that the ground of single teacher cannot be applied again.
Very well.
30?
That is the lordship, my lord, after the petition.
Yes.
Kindly sees, my lord, serial number, page number 19, 19.
Animesh Babu, do not call any other matter prior to the recess. This is the last matter. 30? Pass over, I'll see.
I'm sorry.
30?
Yes, my lord, for the petition.
Yes.
Kindly sees, my lord, page number 19, 19.
Yes.
My lord, this has been, my lord, the last it was rejected on the ground of 10%. And after that, my lord, the petitioner makes a fresh application on, my lord,
August
2022,
2022 pending.
which is pending for disposal.
Yes. 10% fresh application.
Grateful.
Pass over?
The passed over matter, my lord.
Yes.
For the petition. I have, my lord, seen the report, my lord, that has been my lord, filed by my lord senior staff. Well, it says that in the first two schools, my lord, my case, my lord, is appearing as serial number 3. My rank.
In the first school 3, second school 4, third school 2. Page number 7, there is a handwritten note I can see.
Very well. My lord, page number 9 sees, my lord. Page number 9 and page number 10 would be important. Because
Yes.
the last preferred school, my lord, I do not dispute that.
You do not dispute.
No.
All right.
Page number 9 and 10.
Uh-huh.
Lordship sees, if your lordship could kindly, my lord, read this, because be that as it may.
Why don't you make a fresh application? Because this was in 22, the preference, whether these candidates are there or not, nobody knows.
My lord, after crossing every hurdle, my lord, it went to the School Service Commission. Now, once again, I'll have to do. So, if it could be, my lord, my lord, senior friend, my lord, will be assisting your lordship. My lord, the coordinate benches of this honorable court has directed the commission, my lord, to give a hearing to the petitioner.
Even
with
this
respect.
bench has also directed.
Yes, lordship has done.
Yes.
If this could be done, my lord, in that event, we could at least place before the commission, this could be the school in which we could be recommended.
In
Because
the third preferred school, you do not want. That is
I
the
do not-
best ranking.
my lord, that is third preferred school, my lord, the vacancy is not there. They themselves say. Right, no, sir. So it is not there.
Hmm.
So first and second, your lordship will see that your lordship will see 2 persons' name.
Hmm.
One is Rumpa Dash and Shontu Shatra.
Hmm.
So 1 and 2. And my lord, page number 10 says the names of those same persons are there. Rumpa and Shontu.
Medical reasons, medical reasons, etc. What is your ground?
My is, my lord, any other ground of distance. So this is why, my lord, if I just once again could get back to the school, my lord, my chances are very limited. So I'm trying to fight it out here. So lordship will kindly appreciate here that Shoma and Shontu both cannot be given, my lord, transferred to the particular school. Now, only one thing. Serial number 2, Shontu. Shontu's application is at the head of the institution.
Hmm.
Thereafter, the portal got suspended. So he is out of this, my lord, this race.
This is what I argued
Now-
yesterday.
Yeah.
That once you are making
It
the
cannot be-
application, it automatically
So
will be
You
blocked.
cannot send him out of the race because his application remains and the vacancy gets blocked.
My lord, now, so this is why, my lord, I just started my submission that if I could be, my lord, given with an opportunity, because it is their case that since there is no human intervention, it's like machine.
Ashanto Dekhi, please come. The petitioner's application seeking transfer on the ground of distance in respect of 3 preferred schools as per the choice of the petitioner could not be proceeded further as the petitioner is ranked 3 in his or her key
His, my lord.
in his first preferred school, comma, ranked 4 in second preferred school, and there is no vacancy in the third preferred school. Stop. From the report annexed to from the documents annexed to the report filed by the commission, it appears that there are 2 candidates who sought transfer on medical reasons who are ranked above the petitioner.
But one on medical it is. Another is any other.
No. Shontu is also medical reason, son, daughter, spouse, and Rumpa is also medical reason for self.
Self.
Medical reason.
Sorry, ma'am.
Ranked above the petitioner in both the schools preferred by him. ঠিক আছে? Stop paragraph. The application of the applicants. No, the application for transfer made by the candidates could not proceed further due to suspension of the Uchhosri portal. Stop paragraph. Transfer being an incident of service, comma, the same cannot be left undecided due to suspension of the online portal. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Commissioner of School Education.
No, my lord, School Service Commission.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে the Secretary of the West Bengal
Lord,
Central
may I
School Service
just
Commission.
make one submission? This logic with regard to the candidates will not help the petitioner. If Rumpak takes one school,
The other will take the
comes
other
first
school.
automatically
I
will
can
take the other
understand.
school.
If the
I can understand.
Exercise which my learned friend is asking
Maybe the medical reason may not exist.
Yes.
But no.
And now
You
it is
never know.
on the at the school only. If it could have been there in the commission, I could have appreciated both of them.
But they are not parties. They will not come forward with whether they still have the medical.
I will direct you to call for hearing of all the candidates.
Yes.
Would be very.
Yes. Whoever is ready to pass.
It is not one candidate. It is not one. Not here. The total number of transfer matters. Once an order is passed, everyone will expect the same kind of.
Not in all matters these orders are passed. I have passed order in the similar type and you were there. I agreed to the same for conducting a hearing. In between the candidates, it is only here where there is a tie type of thing and it could not proceed further because of the suspension of the portal. Not in all cases.
Remains the availability of the vacancy.
Obviously.
If I find the vacancies are not available before
nothing can
calling
be
the
done.
candidates, then I will have to call the candidates and tell them that this is the order passed.
Intimate. If there is no vacancy, then no question of hearing. You intimate the candidates. I'll mention that in the order. It will be a futile exercise if you call for a hearing without a vacancy being there.
Yes,
they themselves say the vacancy is not there with respect to the third preferred school. They themselves say the vacancies are there in first and second.
It was there in 2022.
No, my lord. This report, your lordship would see. The report, my lord, which is upon, my lord.
Yes, this is a report of from the Uchosri portal. It appears that it is not
The
there.
report is filed in 2025.
Portal also doesn't printouts.
It is a
For
screenshot
court
from
cases,
the
we keep
portal.
the
It
screenshot.
is the report of 2025, which the on affidavit say that one is vacant, one is
That's
not
the
vacant, the
portal
others are vacant.
report, which is of
It is
2022.
their portal, my lord. It is they themselves, my lord.
It is not updated, so no use making unnecessary submissions.
My lord.
কি বললাম?
Updated, delete হয়ে যায় automatically. They actually বেরিয়ে যায় না?
To
Record delete হয় না।
verify as to whether the subject vacancies in the preferred schools by the petitioner are still available. In the event the vacancies are in the event matching vacancies are available, then the Secretary of the Commission shall grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the candidates higher in rank to the petitioner. To ascertain as to whether the application of the petitioner seeking transfer can be allowed. Step next. If any matching vacancy is available, then the candidates shall be accommodated in accordance with their rank. Step. Such exercise shall be concluded within a period of 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order. First, you will check up whether matching vacancy is available.
And not only with regard to one of the schools.
The other one, 2 and 3.
My lord, Srirampur Radharani Vidya Mandir.
Same persons are there.
Rumpa Das on.
And the other one, my lord, is on any other ground, which is made after me. So this is why, my lord, I wanted, my lord, lordship has directed, my
This
lord.
kind of consideration manually, it's very difficult. It's very difficult. Up to one school, 3 candidates, I call them. If they or 2 schools, I can call. Here, the third matter, I call another candidate who is having a higher rank. And checking all 3 schools, calling so
Not
many
3
candidates.
schools, my lord.
It
The
is
third
sitting
school
at the table and doing a thing physically which a computer normally does.
It is Srirampur Radharani. One school. Second is Dedhra AP High School.
That's it. My lord, third vacancy is not there.
Third, there is no vacancy.
Yes.
So, my lord, in these two schools, my lord, three candidates are same, including
Yes.
and my lord, Lordship has directed, my lord, to be considered if as per their rank position, if eligible. Lordship also mentions that, my lord, phrase. If they are at all eligible, if my lord, their application is
The eligibility will not be retested. They are eligible. That is
They
why
are
we
in
need
the
this
rank.
panel.
They have been ranked, which means that they are eligible. Otherwise, how could they be ranked?
I tell you, Lordship, one makes the application on medical ground.
Huh.
Now, my lord, if his medical condition is not verified, then he doesn't become eligible.
That in accordance with
Let
law
it be
has
a
been
fresh
at.
application. What my learned friend is speculating.
Very well. Very
that,
well.
Speculative.
No.
that
What I
it
was
is in accordance with law.
yes,
No.
only if they're eligible. The only kindly
The commission will certainly check eligibility. The commission will never recommend
otherwise
somebody who is
after
not ineligible.
subject to Lordship's kind consideration. Otherwise, after your Lordship's order, the commission will see whose rank position is better. He will be giving
Without the candidate being eligible.
that is what
I do not think so.
kindly just mentions if
Then
eligible.
my learned friend will have to come to court once.
Yes, here you have to come to court 1 second.
Why not let it be 6 weeks?
3 weeks. I have mentioned 12 weeks.
12 weeks. No, I heard 3 weeks.
Let it be 6 weeks.
So I got scared.
Let it be 6 weeks. My lines
No, if I hear 3 weeks, asking for 6 weeks is natural. If I had heard 12 weeks, I would have asked for 16 weeks.
12 weeks. We're going to wait 12 weeks. 12 weeks.
Great. My lord.
কেন কি হয়েছিল?
The state respondent, my lord. I
Give
was
your appearance.
my lord.
Grateful.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter.
I was looking at the screen since a Jalpaiguri matter.
My lord, Meghnad will appear from the screen. Mr. Singh, possibly.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is regarding the model answer key and question dispute matter, subject music. My lord, I have filed my exception to the report. I will adopt my same submission. Your lordship kindly takes the rule. My lord, I raised objection. Very first, I submit that, my lord, I could raise objection in regard with two questions. Third questions, the objection I raised in the writ petition, they made out a point that I did not raise objection in terms of the procedure. I could not because the question changed in the final model answer key. So I did not have the opportunity, my lord, to challenge that first. I am missing out for 1 mark to qualify. Now, my lord, total 3 questions which are disputed, my lord. Kindly, if your lordship on the last occasion has considered the rule 11, 5 and 6, where there are 3 elements. There are 3 elements, my lord. Your lordship kindly takes rule 11, 5 for once. Roman 5.
Yes.
Your lordship will find that there are 3 elements. First, the Central Commission shall publish in its official website preliminary model answer key after the written test and may invite suggestions and or objections from the applicants. So it is not limited to suggestions which is discretionary. I may suggest something, your lordship may take it or may not take it. But when it is an objection, that requires consideration of the objection. Now, my lord, kindly see the next portion. Provided that suggestions or objections must be submitted within 5 days after publication of such model answer keys and should be supported by at least 2 authentic academic publications. A specific procedure has been laid down that I was allowed to upload 2 authentic applications along with the fees. Now, my lord, the third, kindly take the Roman 6. The Central Commission shall form a subject-wise expert committee comprising not less than 2 members in the rank not lower than professor of college university. The expert committee shall deal with the suggestions and objections. So there are 3 elements. First, there has to be an objection. There has to be 2 academic authentic record and objection to be dealt with. So there is an element, the statutory requirement is that there has to be an element of exercise of mind considering my objections. Support with the academic records. Now, my lord, kindly take the report for once. And this is only in regard with 2 questions. The third question, I did not get the opportunity to challenge. If your lordship kindly takes page, the first annex, it is not paginated, page, the report of the commission, page
Annexure A, right?
Annexure A, my lord. Kindly take 8. There are 3 questions, 8, 20 and 59.
Yes.
My lord, regarding question number 20, I raised objection that option D is correct instead of option A. My lord, kindly take in annexure A, question is wrong or out of syllabus. Very first submission, most humbly submit, my lord, my objection has not been considered. What they have done, possibly subject to correction, they have taken the majority objections. But rule does not say so, that you will take the majority objections and non-majority objection will not be considered. 1. Now, my lord, kindly take question number 8, where I said both option A and option B are correct, and not only option B. They say more than one answer is correct. That I can accept. Yes, they have considered to that extent. Only to this extent. They have taken, I am not saying they have considered, they have taken this, which is in 20, they have not taken my objection. Now, 59, where I did not get the opportunity to raise objection, there, my lord, no answer is correct, it has been taken. So, my lord, if they have taken this objection. Now, my lord, kindly come to the next page for one. Yes, B. This is, my lord, your lordship has already seen previously in other matters. There are 6 parameters. Annexure B. It's dated 16th of October 2025.
What is the expert committee?
Yes, I'm coming to that. I'm just coming to that. My lord, kindly take
question 8.
Question 8. They say they have given their finding but it is not incommensurate with the academic records. They say guli gulta of tabla is used for using of shur by tightening or losing of, losing is a wrong word. It should be loosening. The meaning changes altogether. The meaning changes altogether. They have not at all exercised their mind. The meaning changes totally. And I have the academic records to show that their observation is wrong. One. Now, my lord, I request your lordship to kindly come.
This remains unchanged.
This remains unchanged. They give their own finding, that too wrongly. Losing and loosening are completely different meaning. I've also brought the this, my lord, dictionary meaning also. Now, my lord, kindly, I would request your lordship to come to this B, annexure B for once. Your lordship will find there are 6 parameters under
Yes, yes, I've seen those.
mine has not been considered. Now, my lord, kindly take the last line of the annexure B. The question booklet, the preliminary answer key, and the syllabus are being attached with this mail for your kind perusal and preparation in advance. Now, they had taken a point in the report that yes, we have considered these records and everything we have considered. So, my lord, it was not even placed before the expert committee. The objections, the academic authentic records in terms of Rule 11.5 I placed, I uploaded, that was not even placed before the expert committee. Then the question arises, how the expert committee even deal with those academic records to show that my answer is not correct? I pose this question to myself, my lord. They did not even have the occasion to go there.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly take 20 also. They have given their own finding. It is not legible. I could not find it from their record. Basic ektal consists of 12 matras. It will be same in the next. I cannot read, my lord.
It's very illegible.
Vilambit also. My lord, this slice, if it can be read with the question, it can be understood. It's Vilambit.
It is?
Vilambit. My lord, the question says so. I will place.
Maybe that I cannot read if it's not written. But
It
that
is illegible. Question of reading is reading will arise only if it is legible. It is not at all illegible. Not at all legible. It's absolutely illegible. Anyway, yes.
Now, my lord,
this remains also unchanged.
This remains also unchanged.
Question 20.
Yes.
All right, unchanged.
And
59.
59, the right option will be C instead of B. There are 2 streams of Kirtan, Nam Kirtan and Padavali or Leela Kirtan, but no answer is correct, is not accepted. That is also contrary to the records. And one thing I would like to show to your lordship, kindly take my affidavit, this exception, affidavit to exception, affidavit in the form of exception. Kindly take page 15, the first annexure itself. Pursuant to the rule, they had specifically issued a notice on this regard. My lord, kindly see the second paragraph onwards. Candidates can submit their suggestions stroke objections for both class levels from 20th September 2025 to such and such 5 working days on payment of ₹100 per question. Each suggestion or objection must be accompanied by 2 authentic academic references. Nowhere your lordship will find that this has been at all looked into. It is their notice, not only the statute, they come up with this. Now next, the candidates will have to submit such suggestion objection through the login page on the application portal, and the steps to be followed will be clarified before the system is activated very well. Expert committee is duly constituted as per Rule 11 or Sub Rule 6 of above mentioned rules, will deal with the suggestions or objections of candidates, and the decisions of the expert committee will be final and binding upon all. Very well, my lord. The decision is binding when the decision making process is correct. Not only the decision, but the decision making process has to be correct. As per the statute, my lord, the common objection comes from the commission that I am trying to take the court to a right to sit over appeal over the expert committee. But my case is not that. I am just saying that Rule 11.5 and 6 has not been complied with. And for that, my lord, I have prayed for an independent authority to consider, the expert committee to consider, along with my objections and the supporting documents. If they find it improper, my lord, then I do not have any case. If it is found, yes, and this is the constant stand taken by the Honorable Supreme Court in all such cases.
All right.
That I'll be submitting before lordship subsequently when I place the law on this.
Mr. Singh.
Entire case that has been placed by my learned senior, my lord, is placed from my report. But first, my learned senior has to show that he has a demonstrable answer from his own academic records. My lord, I will place his own annexures to disprove his claim. My
Claim
lord,
of what?
my lord, what has been challenged in the writ petition? My lord, he has said that he has given academic publication which has not been considered by the experts. My lord, it is a specific case, my lord, that for a particular question, that is question number 820 and 59,
Yes.
there are around 250, 228 and 185 questions, objections. So understandably, there was more than 500 objections for each questions. And we got 500 materials, for 500 materials in respect of objections to each question. We characterized all those objections, as has been placed by my other senior in an email at page number 8, annexure B, into 6 different objections. It is not the case of the petitioner in any of the writ petition that their objection lies outside these 6 parameters. They have except this exception, I have not received yet. A physical copy has just been submitted. In other exceptions, they have accepted even that the parameters which has been characterized by the commission, which is mentioned in the email of the experts, their objections lies within those 6 parameters.
No, I just said opposite.
Just wait.
Let
Let
their
him make his submission.
But their objections lies within those 6 parameters. It is not their case that their objections are outside those parameters. The objections correct answer as per challenge, which as mentioned in annexure A, Milord, which is mentioning the correct answer as per challenge is no answer is correct or more than one answer is correct. It's only the objection of majority. It does not mean that the expert will consider only that objection. But I have specified it in my report. But kindly takes above the table, paragraph 4 of my report, Milord.
Tell me one thing, Mr. Singh. The objections which were filed were supported by the authentic publications. Were these publications forwarded to the experts?
Publications, experts were given these 6 parameters. For a particular question, 20,000 objections have been raised. It is not possible for us to give 40,000 objections to experts. And the objections were required to be supported by authentic publication in order to avoid frivolous objections.
Right. Who checked up whether these authentic publications related to the objections? Did anybody check up? Or you only for threatening these candidates so that frivolous applications do not come, you have mentioned that it should be accompanied by 2 authentic academic references. Did anybody check up the references?
It is not possible to check 50 or 60,000 references for one
Right.
particular.
What was the use of keeping that in your rule if you do not use it?
Because if it is not there, then each and everybody who has answered one question incorrectly, nobody is preventing him for raising an objection for that. Some mechanism has to be there. And with regard to the facts of this case, kindly takes page question number 5.
I'll come to the facts of this case later on. First of all, you have to show the requirement of the filing the academic references with the objections if you do not use it.
We are filing our affidavits in other matters. We will show it in our in writing, Milord. We are affirming it. But Milord, my respectful submission is that Rule 11.5 requires each and every candidate to provide objection with academic references in order to avoid and in order to dissuade them from raising any frivolous objections. But if somebody has raised,
then my application is not frivolous.
1 minute. Whether the objections are frivolous or not, how can you stop them? Somebody, absolutely hypothetical, I'm saying, suppose somebody has appeared in music question paper and annexes documents of, say, education, mathematics, physics. Somebody should be there to check whether the publications are proper or not.
My lord, within 5 days, my lord, it is not humanly possible to check around 1 lakh or 1.5 lakh academic references.
So that is 5
My lord,
days for
if that,
no, no,
if
no.
that, my lord, if that
It's the
process
thing.
is adopted,
5 days, kindly, 5
my
days
lord,
is for
kindly, my
uploading
lord,
the
my lord,
document,
my
not
lord,
for you to
interrupt
check.
me, my lord.
No, not to check
Now,
out the documents. Kindly do not say that.
my lord, your lordship is, my lord,
One
what is
thing,
falling from my
Mr.
lord? Lord,
Singh has
kindly allow me to
accepted the
place my
fact.
case.
Yes,
Miss-
Subrata.
My lord,
Mr.
kindly
Singh has
allow me to place my case.
accepted the
But I have
fact.
further submissions to make, my lord. I can show from the annexures in the writ petition that his case is not supported.
Exception
They accept the fact they
by
have
the
not.
petitioner to
They
the
have
rule
violated
Kindly
Rule
allow me,
11
my lord,
submission in court is taken
I
on
can
record.
place from the annexures of the writ petition that his objections are not genuine, my
It's
lord.
for the
The
expert committee
matter
to
is
see,
required to be
not the
heard.
court.
Stop. List for hearing in the monthly list of March 2026. Stop.
My lord, 10th March, your lordship has
The
given date.
10th of
Other
March.
other matters.
আচ্ছা তাহলে
similar
10th of
matters.
March.
10th of March. এই তাই তো
10th
রাহুল,
March
10th of March তো?
2026.
10th March তো?
Stop. Was direction filed for further affidavit in opposition or something?
My lord, there is those, my lord, they cannot be developed. It cannot be developed any further.
My lord, the direction was
The
filed to show.
candidature of the petitioner shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Grateful.
My lord, may I place, my lord, for 5 minutes, my lord, may I place 3 documents from the writ petition only?
Affidavit দেবে বলছে।
My lord, I'm not filing any further affidavit, my lord. Is there any direction?
No, there is no direction, sir.
May I place, my lord, 3 documents, my lord?
On the
May-
next step, please.
As your lordship pleases.
Grateful.
Well, 30th Mr. Komal is for appear for the petition. He left the court on personal difficulties. My lord, I'm praying for only not today.
No, you place it. I'll not adjourn. It's a 2022 matter.
No, only not today, my lord.
No, not today. State who's there.
For the school authority.
If you were supposed to come ready with instructions, I can see it is recorded in the last order.
Challenge, not in terms of the government order dated 5th January 2012, because DI allowed his prayer for 2 incremental benefit for acquiring the doctoral duty.
Pension method.
No, doctoral degree convocation held on 24th December 2005. That is under ROPA 1998 12(5). There is a provision, the teacher who acquired doctoral duty, and he would be given 2 incremental benefit from the date of convocation. Convocation held on 24th December 2005. That is under ROPA 1990. But the Controller Expenditure Act 2005 came into force on 18th August 18 August 2005. Under thereafter the school education department issued a memorandum whereby the cut-off date for giving that benefit was
But that was
fixed.
not accepted by the court in the earlier decisions, isn't it? That you cannot keep a cutoff date for giving this type of benefit.
Since under the Controller Expenditure Act, there is no provision. Not cut. It is a date for enforcement of the Controller Expenditure Act. The decision, DI took decision and referred to the account department. Account department came into conclusion on the basis of the Controller Expenditure Act and this memorandum that since the Controller of Expenditure Act, there is no provision for awarding 2 incremental benefit, so petitioner would not be given. Though he was given, there was some overdrawal, the account section objected. This is under challenge. This order has not been set aside or dealt with by any judgment rendered by the any division bench or really. Kindly have a look. The order of rejection, page 36. DI, page 34, allowed and referred to the account department, page 36. This is the observation of the Director of Accounts.
Did you take into consideration the judgment in the matter 4th July 2012?
No, my lord.
I have the judgment of I have the
Krishna
judgment
Das.
of Gautam Ghosh and division bench, Chandrabhushan Dwivedi. I checked up those two division bench judgment dealt with the ROPA 1990. But with regard to Expenditure Act, cut-off date is fixed on 18th August 2005. That has not been dealt with any judgment. I could not find out. I could not.
Yes, in this matter, it has been considered.
কোন জাজমেন্টটা রসিন তো দিল না কমলেশ দা
It is recorded in the order sheet. 4th of July 2012.
That is one of the honorable single bench judgment.
Yes.
ওটা আমি দেখেছি।
5th January 2012 has been set aside.
Because there is nothing to improve because DI approved his his prayer.
5th January 2012 has been quashed by the court in this matter. 4532. And you say it has not been considered anywhere.
No,
It's
actually,
recorded.
DI took decision in his favor.
Nothing doing. Please come.
Ene.
The prayer of the petitioner for grant of 2 additional increments in his favor stood rejected relying on the government order number 37. Where is the impugned order?
Page 36.
Page 36.
P10, annexer P10.
Geo number 37, page 36 এ কপি করবেন তো 5th January 2012 এখানে লুজ দেওয়াও আছে। And on the ground of applicability of the Control of Expenditure Act, 2005 and Rule 8 Act. Copy করবেন তো page 36 ঠিক আছে। The DI was of the opinion that
This is not the DI, my lord. DI order page 34 in his favor.
the additional director,
Yes, of accounts.
within bracket accounts, SE, Barakpur, held that the additional increments were not admissible as the convocation date, that is 24th of December 2005, was beyond the cutoff date 18th August 2005. Stuff next. Where is the DI's order?
Page 34. Not 34 last paragraph.
Be it recorded that the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barakpur, considered the prayer of the petitioner for grant of 2 additional increments and allowed the same in terms of ROPA 1998. Stop paragraph. Vide judgment and order dated 4th July 2012. Passed in WP 4532W of 2012. পার্টির নাম খুঁজে বার করে লিখবেন কিন্তু এখানে নেই ঠিক আছে the court was pleased to set aside the government order dated 5th January 2012 clearly recording that the ban imposed on the grant of incremental benefit to the teachers acquiring PhD degree after 18th August 2005 cannot be retained on record. Here's a step. By virtue of setting aside, not by virtue, in view of setting aside of the government order relied upon by the Additional Director of Accounts, comma, the authority cannot disallow the prayer of the petitioner for grant of additional increment. Step. The District Inspector of Schools rightly allowed the prayer in favor of the petitioner. Step. The impugned order of the additional director within bracket accounts dated 19th of September 2019 cannot be allowed to stand and is accordingly set aside. Stop. The respondent authorities are directed to take steps in terms of the
Case 34, order of the district inspector school.
In terms of the office memorandum of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barakpur, dated 7th December 2015, at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. It petition disposed.
Great. নাম দিয়ে দিন 32 তখন
And for the school respiration.
Last question, my lord, wanted to know, my lord, initially, my lord, same cause of action, two separate petitions was filed, my lord, one was withdrawn, my lord wanted to think the petition which was withdrawn. That is the second one, my lord.
15419.
517 হচ্ছে তো?
Yeah, 15178.
78 will be taken up, right?
15178 are taken up analogously for consideration. Yes.
School.
15419 has been dismissed.
Dismissed as withdrawn.
Yes.
Both were filed with similar prayers.
It was not withdrawn, but it was dismissed.
The second one, my lord.
15419.
Yeah.
Yes, the second one.
The order to chalo.
It was dismissed.
Oh, my lord, kindly check, my lord.
Yes. The order to din pona hai.
Yes. Lord, here the petitioner worked as an assistant teacher. She retired from her service, my lord, in the year 31st January 2024. My lord, since then, my lord, neither my pension, not my provident fund, neither my gratuity are being released by the school authorities, as well as the, my lord.
For what reason?
The reason is this, my lord.
if your lordship kindly takes my supplementary affidavit. Now, how the headmaster earlier also, my lord, my salaries were not paid. I have to come to this Honorable High Court pursuant to the direction. My salaries were released. My lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly come to my supplementary affidavit, my lord, at page. Page 19. That is a P15. My lord will kindly go through this letter, my lord, where the headmaster is challenging my motherhood of my lord, the daughter, who initially was, my lord, a student of the school where I was teaching. Thereafter, my
1
lord,
minute. Request for taking measures in clearing the ambiguity of motherhood of Shipra Chatterjee. Shipra is the
my
petitioner, an assistant teacher of the school in the with relationship with Orpita Chatterjee, a student.
It's being shown is not related to pensionary benefits. These are some previous issues. There is a criminal case pending against the.
Wait.
Yes. This is regarding previous issue.
Completely.
Yes. I'm only.
Right. Orpita is your daughter.
Is my daughter.
Yes.
The Orpita, while she was reading in my school, or rather the, my lord, the school where I was, my lord, teaching, my lord, the headmaster, my lord, there was a 354 against the headmaster. Called my daughter, my lord, and my lord, in the office, my lord, there was a, my lord, molestation, my lord, by the headmaster. A case was registered. My lord, ultimately, my lord, he got acquittal challenging that order. My lord, we preferred a appeal before this Honorable High Court, which is pending. My lord, now the sole basis of my lord, the stoppage of my retirement benefits, as well as my pension, as well as my provident fund gratuity, is on basis of a case. My lord, headmaster says the certificate which I have given while, my lord, admitting my daughter, my lord, in the school, my lord, was a fake one. A criminal case was there. Showing that criminal case, my entire thing has been stopped.
When was the criminal case registered?
Criminal case was registered after the, my lord, the acquittal of the headmaster in the case, my lord, which I have filed against my daughter had filed, my lord, against the headmaster. So total a vindictive attitude, my lord, has been taken by the headmaster.
I didn't get it. The case was registered on?
The case was registered
4th September 2023 is the FIR. 4th September 2023.
Page
36.
against the petitioner.
Against the petition.
petition.
Page 36, P9. Shipra Chatterjee acting to the DI.
Huh?
Sir, to the
May I hand over the document?
No, it must be there in the writ petition or
I have the copy.
to the DM.
My lord, it is in the supplementary affidavit.
Page
In the
36,
supplement,
my lord, even in
Page 36 of the supplementary affidavit is the FIR.
supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit. Page 36.
Fourth of September 2023. Registered by Prosenjit Kundu.
Yes.
This person.
Headmaster.
First?
Headmaster.
Headmaster.
Headmaster of the school.
All right. Where from the headmaster gets to know as to who is his.
Can I tell you, Lordship, what happened? There are this after my learned senior friend confirms I will make this submission.
Pursuing after, my lord, the admit card was issued, my lord, in Madhyamik examination, my lord, now I am reading, my lord, in doing my graduation, my lord, in college, my lord.
The daughter of the
Daughter
petitioner.
of the petitioner. There is no dispute. My admit card is there, which was issued by the Madhyamik Shiksha Porishad, my lord. No one has challenged that.
And your husband, that
Yes.
is the daughter's father, never raised any issue.
No. Never.
The headmaster is.
Yes.
I'm telling Lordship, this is not the whole
Totally
fact.
vindictive
No,
attitude
no.
of the my lord headmaster.
Fake document.
Yes, he is now saying that that document is fake. I have document to show. my lord.
What is that document?
My lord, the birth certificate of the girl.
Birth certificate of the girl
My
is
child.
fake.
My child is fake.
And the headmaster knows it.
Yes.
Police has found it, not the headmaster.
Is the complaint there? Headmaster's complaint?
Yes.
Yes, may I just appraise your Lordship?
Yes.
First of all, my lord, the issue with my learned friend is portraying before your Lordship is not the subject matter of the writ petition. It is regarding her pensionary benefits. Now, my lord, kindly see, she has given false statement in the application form. Kindly take the first page. That is her application. Kindly see the top filed by the applicant in the portal. Kindly see the last. This is the application filed by the applicant. This is the petitioner in the pension portal. Kindly see the bottom. Whether any court case regarding pay and service is pending, disposed of with Honorable High Court or any other authority. No. There is a specific criminal case pending. Tomorrow is the date of hearing, 11th of February. I will show that. Now, my lord, matter has.
1 minute. Criminal cases regarding what?
I'm coming. I'm coming to that. She has manipulated the question papers and the answer scripts of her own daughter in the school. Matter has went up to board. I'll show.
Not the birth certificate.
Birth certificate is also fake. Why? I tell you why it is creating trouble. In the application form, she has given a different date of birth. Now, police has investigated, seized the documents and found that there are two different date of births. Now, with this whole situation has cropped up. I'll show one by one the pages. Kindly take. My lord, kindly see page number 3. First of all, my lord, as per DCRB, if there is a criminal case pending, she is not entitled to get the pension. 1905.
Yes.
I'm coming. Yes, I'm coming to that.
Relevant
I'm showing it.
service.
I'm showing.
It has what financial implication has the.
I'll show to your lordship. Kindly take, my lord, page number 3.
Yes.
Kindly take. This is the nomination for payment of lifetime arrear of pension. She mentions her daughter's name, Urpita Chatterjee, and kindly see the date of birth, 27th of March 2006. Your lordship has seen this. Now, my lord, kindly take the police report at page number 11 of my compilation, final form of report placed.
Why did the matter reach the police?
Because these discrepancies were found in her document.
When?
During her service.
Where? How could you find discrepancy in her service records?
Because from different documents she submitted, from which we found, police found it out that yes.
You will go to the police later on. You are at the school.
Yes. Board has interfered.
I will not listen to anything.
Yes.
Why did the matter go to that level? You tell me first.
Because we found separate documents. We inquired from the previous schools that
Why? What was the requirement?
2 different documents were placed before the school with 2 different fake certificates. Show me
the documents.
Documents, my lord, I need to show. Presently I'm not carrying. I will show. I'll show to your lordship. Because she submitted fake documents. My lord, there was, kindly come to page 18 for once. Page 18.
Yes.
There was an inquiry conducted by the board. Kindly see.
Oh, you are not answering the preliminary question of the
Your
court.
lordship.
Why did the matter reach there? A teacher has retired from service. Why will the
No,
service
before her
benefits not be
retirement, it
given?
happened. Before her retirement.
The allegation is of malafide vindictiveness attitude of the headmaster
That is
towards
her
her.
allegation.
So you have to get out of this allegation. How do
Yes, absolutely. I will show, my lord, with that she has submitted 2 different certificates, fake certificates. We obtained.
How do you know which one is
We
fake,
found-
which one is original?
No, 2 different birth certificates. Cannot be 2 different birth certificates.
What do the school have to do with the birth certificate of the teacher?
Not the teacher of the child. Because
Birth certificate submitted by the mother of the child. She happens to be the teacher of their school.
yes.
What do you have got to do with
No,
that?
in the pension document, different dates are coming. That is the difficulty.
For that reason, you go
Yes.
to the police. You do not settle it out with the petitioner that there are 2 different
It
birth
happened
certificates
before.
which is correct.
We drew attention of the board because as per direction of the board, there is an inquiry.
Your attitude is very clear. You are not playing in a fair manner. Your malafide attitude is absolutely clear.
I tell you, Lordship, kindly appreciates, my Lord.
Teacher
for
has
once.
retired in January 24. Service benefit should be released immediately. Nothing doing.
My Lord, I would come with the documents, my Lord. I seek, my Lord, I would place affidavit and I will place the documents.
The matter is of 2024.
There was no direction of filing affidavit.
Listen, you'll wait. What you have to say today?
That I'm trying to show to you, Lord.
Show. Where are the documents?
I'm
Which
showing one by
document
one.
is fake? Please show.
That document I'm not carrying right now.
Why?
I would like
Deliberately.
No, I need to check the documents and come up. I have the bunch
You
of
are making submission
yes.
that fake documents are there without any supporting document.
No, I have the I have the documents. I
Please
need to
show.
go through it.
No, please show. I will not adjourn.
Well, court will go into the roving inquiry of this matter here when the criminal case is pending.
After the teacher has retired.
The criminal case is pending, which is scheduled to be held tomorrow. If your Lordship makes any observation, that will affect that proceeding.
Will be made because you are acting malafide.
Certainly not, my Lord. My Lord, I am working in terms of law. Kindly see.
If you can show something, please show. No
Yes.
arguments in this matter.
Kindly, my Lord, give me a moment.
Even the, my Lord, erstwhile school, erstwhile, my Lord, panchayat, my Lord, from the, where the.
My Lord, I'm seeking 1 day time. I'll just come. I've just rumbled up the documents. I'll come. Give me 1 day time. 1 or 2 days time. I'll seek instruction. I'll come back. Just give me 2 days time.
I'll impose heavy cost upon the school.
No, kindly don't do that. Kindly,
Well,
I need to come up with the documents, my Lord. Give me 2 days.
Here, 2 years have passed.
The last case was disposed of, my Lord. My Lord, kindly give me 2 days time. I'll just come. Just give me 2 days or 1 day time. 1 day time. I'll just come.
Is a retired teacher of a school. She alleges that she has not been,
One more thing, my Lord. She has not submitted HRA documents also, for which I cannot process it.
not received her terminal dues. Stop.
My Lord, the HRA document is
She
to be
retired on
submitted.
31st of January 24. Did you seek for the HRA document?
Yes. She has not submitted.
She has not submitted.
This.
You go and file a criminal case against her because of the birth certificate.
No, not. We raised the complaint. We found 2 different documents are coming. So we raised the complaint. Now the state has initiated the criminal complaint, my Lord. We lodged a complaint.
You
My Lord,
lodge a
yes.
The less said, the better I
I
tell.
understand, my Lord.
Was
No.
extremely heavy
That
cost
we
upon
cannot
the
say.
school.
But the HRA has not been, document has not been given.
January 2024. Stop. It appears that specific allegation of the petitioner is that the headmaster is treating the petitioner in a vindictive manner and is deliberately not processing her pension file. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the school authority submits that a criminal case is pending against the petitioner, for which she will not be entitled to receive her terminal dues.
9.
In the course of argument, the learned counsel for the school submits that the petitioner disclosed fake documents in support of the birth certificate of her daughter. The headmaster lodged a complaint before the police and an FIR has been lodged. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the daughter of the petitioner appeared in the Madhyamik examination and cleared the same and is currently pursuing her graduation course. Stop. Paragraph. The submission of the school as regards the fake birth certificate of the daughter of the petitioner cannot be adopted by the school, as neither the mother of the child, as neither of the parents of the child raised any objection with regard to her date of birth, the child was permitted to appear in the Madhyamik examination where her date of birth is clearly recorded. Stop. had the school any doubt with regard to the date of birth of the petitioner's daughter, comma, then the Madhyamik certificate of her daughter could have been relied upon for ascertaining her proper date of birth. Stop. On the plea of submission of contrary documents in relation to the date of birth of her daughter, comma, the school ought not to have withheld the pension file of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. As the petitioner has admittedly retired more than 2 years back, comma, it is high time that the school processes her pension file and forwards the same to the District Inspector of Schools for onward transmission to the DPPG for issuance of PPO. Stop paragraph. The school has also raised an issue with regard to the house rent allowance withdrawn by the petitioner. Where does her husband work?
She is
She's a widow.
no, she kindly take page 29. There is a letter. It says request for submission of house rent drawn statement of your deceased husband, Swarup Chatterjee, because based on that she had obtained HRA. So the documents are required to give in the application form.
When did the husband expire?
29th of September 2014.
Long back.
2024, I guess.
14 till 24, the teacher was in service.
Yes.
The school did not do anything for 10 years.
No.
And after retirement, everything crops
No,
up.
before retirement, it was.
One
No,
and
no.
half years left, my lord.
It says, my lord, hence I request you to submit HRA drawn statement of your spouse from the date of you first joining off from the date of your marriage, whichever is later, such as 29 September 2014, from the headmaster of Honda previous school. Previous school HRA statement is required. She has not submitted. Kindly direct her to submit the document to us.
Stop. It appears that the petitioner is a widow and her husband died in the year 2014. Stop. The petitioner was in service for nearly 10 years after the death of her husband. Stop. None of the respondents raised any issue with regard to the house rent allowance as long as she was in service. Stop. Just prior to retirement, various issues are being raised. Apparently at the instance of the headmaster, who is trying tooth and nail to delay the grant of family pension, grant of pension in her favor. Stop. The attitude of the school appears to be absolutely malafide. The writ petition is made returnable on 17th of March 2026. To note further updates.
Grateful, my lord. May I take back, my lord, the compilation? I'll submit to
What is the compilation that you have filed?
all the documents.
Returned.
Yes.
Acha. Acta Jinish, the records of WPA 15419 of 2024 has been placed before the court. It appears that the said writ petition stood dismissed.
17th March.
Video order dated 2nd of May 2025.
Can it be parted, my lord?
No.
Grateful to Lord. My goodness. 17th March. March.
Records of 15419 2024 be returned to the department. Yes.
Right, 34, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. On last occasion, kindly take the last order, my lord.
Any
Last,
breakthrough?
my lord, last occasion, my
Huh?
lord, says that whether in this situation, whether any other order is there of the coordinate bench or not, my lord. I've got the order, my lord. I've
Yes,
told of
let
that
me see.
order,
Any
my lord.
breakthrough?
And another thing, my lord, I want to.
This diocese, Archdiocese of Calcutta, there are 3 schools. One is in which is working. The second one is Nirmal Hriday Ashram Girls High School in Mednipur, where there is a vacancy of Group D and a clerk. Then, my lord, there is Nirmal Hriday Ashram CC School, Mednipur, where we have vacancy of history, physics, maths, physical education, and Group D.
She wants to be transferred in Malda.
Malda,
Apart
my lord, we
from
don't have it.
Shatipal দিলাম কি? May I hand it over Shatipal, my lord?
Yeah.
দেখি কি একটা কপি দিতে আছে
আর একটা কপি দাও স্যার I just আমার দুটো কপি একটা দে কপি আমার ওসি লেখা ছিল জাস্ট আমারটা ই করে নি কপি আর একটা কপি ঠিক আছে
How does this help you?
My lord, kindly see second paragraph.
Yes.
It has been pointed out by learned advocate representing respondent that disability of child of a teacher is not a ground for transfer in
This-
terms of relevant transfer.
This is
So,
not
my
the
lord,
issue.
here, my lord, issue is that, my lord, kindly see, my lord, in that teacher transfer rule, there is also there is no such provision for autistic child parents transfer.
Doesn't
number.
matter. Autism is not the issue. Issue is
The parent body.
whether your service rule permits
My
transfer.
lord, kindly see, my lord,
What does your service rule
my lord,
say?
kindly one judgment, my lord, in this regard, my lord, what 2009, I just 2009 9 SCC 1 page 1, my lord, para 35.
কি আছে কষ্টটা কি বলুন তো?
Suchita Srivastava and others. My lord, kindly see para 35, my lord.
Yes.
It is an MTP case, my lord.
Yes.
Very, my lord, well-established doctrine is used. The doctrine of parens patri has been evolved in common law and is applied in situation where the state must make decision in order to protect the interest of those person who are unable to take care of themselves. Traditionally, this doctrine has been applied in case involving the right of minors and those person who have been
No,
found
no,
to be mentally.
this is no way applicable
My lord,
for you.
my whole endeavor is that, my lord, mere procedure, because they says that they have a parent body. It is a mere procedure, my lord. When, my lord,
Sir,
when my lord,
you have obtained the job and you are serving relying on those service
my lord,
rules.
my lord, yes, my lord, I bow down for that. My
Then
lord. This service rule came out, my lord, kindly see the service rule 2016. My lord, at that point of time when I was in service, my lord, that was not there, my lord. First. Second thing is that, my lord, I went there, my lord, to do service. It is fact. But if there is a school in same umbrella, my lord,
it is
final
not
umbrella,
in the same umbrella.
with deepest of respect, it is same umbrella.
The
Why?
school says it is not and you say
My
it
lord,
is yes.
why, my lord? My lord, give me some time to explain myself, my lord. Because of that, my lord, it is a Christian minority institute.
Yes.
That is the ultimate umbrella.
No, 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 no,
My
no,
lord,
no, you are wrong.
my lord, with deepest of respect, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the ultimate umbrella, that is Christian minority institute. Under that Christian minority institute, they subdivide it with various parent body, my lord. If that parent body, my lord, it is a mere procedure, my lord. If the mere procedure is curtailment of my substantial right, because of that, my lord, why I referred it, my lord, যেটা দেখো পরিবারের, my lord, why I say so, my lord, যেখানে one page. Parental support is necessary, is specifically narrated.
Nobody
My lord,
is
kindly
opposing that your
the medical document, my lord.
listen, listen, that is not the issue. None of the schools are saying that the parental support is not required.
My lord,
Parental support is required.
then this,
Where to accommodate you?
my lord, in Christian Minority Institute, that is also a Christian Minority Institute. It is admitted fact. That institute is also Christian Minority Institute, Rautara. But they are divided by various parent body. That doesn't mean it is a precludement of a substantial right. Because of that, in Disability Act 2016, this Disability Act 2016 confer that right to a child to get education, to get every type of support from his parents for betterment of that child, my lord, or betterment of that disabled candidate, my lord, or betterment of the disabled citizen, my lord, I could say. My whole endeavor is that, my lord, that is a just mere procedure. That parent body is a mere procedure, nothing more, nothing less. It's a sub-classification. In that, in case of SSC also, there is in transfer rule, there was no such provision for autistic child. But coordinate bench did so. SSC transfer rule education and all. Transfer bonds. Why they are not keen to take that transferee teacher? I can explain.
It is the archdiocese character and archdiocese. Tell me one thing, Mr. Dhol.
My lord,
Rohutara has a vacancy.
in the, my lord,
Pass category.
pass category.
The petitioner is enjoying the postgraduate scale. She is willing to leave that scale and join the pass scale. What is it? Only because it is not of the same founder body that you are it's creating problem?
My lord, the problem is that, my lord, it is contrary to the rules. They have not challenged the rules also.
No, suppose you
another
think that the rules.
another thing, my lord, I am just, my lord, placing before your lordship, is that the student, my lord, the child is in Calcutta. My lord, for long he is in Calcutta.
He
Lord,
is to be transferred to Malda so that he can enjoy parental
my lord,
support.
my lord, my submission is, my lord, the husband is, my lord, in a school of government school. In a government school, he is working. My lord, if there is a, my lord, direction by this court, my lord, the husband can be brought to my lord, Kolkata.
And the child is an autistic child?
Yes.
Try to understand. Child is autistic. The mother will go to work, the father will go to work, and the child, nobody will be there to look after the child. Specific case has been made out that the in-laws stay in Malda, for which the petitioner wants to relocate to Malda. What is your reply to that?
My lord, actually, my lord, he is also, my lord, going to school at that point of time because he is studying at class 9. As I've been, my lord,
Yes, he is studying in class 9. He will be transferred somewhere.
My lord, it is my instruction is that, my lord, the child is studying in Malda. My lord, kindly see, and kindly see this portion. Just
Child has joined Malda.
Yes, my lord, kindly see this portion. My lord, kindly see that my lord, my lord, that portion. And my lord, why they objected if I open the mouth in respect
Who
of
is
an
objected?
my lord, this DI and the parent body. Why? Because of that.
Which parent body?
My lord, this parent body, my lord.
Which parent
My lord,
body?
because of that, my lord, they are more interested to take new teacher. Why? My lord, this is a complete. My lord, I'm sorry to say, my lord, because of
Please try to answer the
yes.
question of the court. Which parent body? Malda or Howrah or where?
But each and every parent body, because they
No,
are
this is not a public interest
no,
litigation. Do not go
my
on
lord,
making all
but
these
they are
type of
objecting.
submissions.
Why they are objecting? Because their cause of objection is that FIR lost because they took money for getting, my lord, teacher, my lord. That is a established fact, my lord. It
Well,
is
if
FIR
that
lost, my lord. In this regard, several father, my lord, they went to jail, my lord. This is a fact, my lord, and they got DI and they have the mutual understanding, my lord. If my lord wants to open it, my lord, it is FIR. FIR, my lord, lost in this regard, my lord. Not FIR person. It is a fact. It is a fact, my lord.
No
FIR
matter.
lost by the state authorities, my lord. Crores of monies, my lord, they took from the candidates. This is a
There
fact.
must be a public interest litigation. Fight
My
it
lord,
out there.
no public.
That has
My
got
lord,
nothing
in
to do
Somarai
with
matter, my lord,
this.
it is my lord's determination. If my lords want, kindly keep it tomorrow in Somarai matter, my lord. I can show it.
Nothing. This is for
They are more
April
interested.
24. April 24. The child is studying over there in Malda.
My lord, that is my instruction is that, my lord, the child now, my lord, admit in this institute, my lord. That's my instruction, my lord, because this argument, the parents is just outside of the court. My lord, they can-
Do not bring the parent over here. They will enjoy the hot atmosphere inside the court.
If a teacher just want to renounce his mother, just want to transfer from one school to another school by renouncing his right also. Right also.
Is it your case that the child is here?
But that is what I was told. I was told, man, that these are instructions, but well, then the situation perhaps
Anyhow,
is
they
in the
want.
favor of the school. If the child is in Malda, the father is in Malda, the grandparents in Malda.
What is the requirement of the mother going over there?
Because she will be working in any event. But kindly see this. Everything coming from the bar.
What is the age of the petitioner?
Petitioner age, my lord, as per 47, as per the affidavit. So, my lord, in the year 2025, it was
Well,
47.
Lordship had directed me to take instructions whether there is any VRS policy. But if the school doesn't have, it cannot have because it's a fully aided school. If the government has it, my lord, she will apply and they will consider in accordance.
No, there is no VRS
But we
policy.
cannot have because the funds are not coming out from our exchequer. We don't have an exchequer.
For how many years is the teacher teaching over there? Date of appointment? 2001.
Yes, it. 2001. 2001 onwards. That is according to record, 2001.
So 25 years she is already in service, but still she still has some time left. Isn't there any VRS scheme in this school? In service there is. In the school, teachers, are they allowed to take VRS? Because she has rendered 25 years in service. More than 25 years. Now, do not inquire from him. Get. They have to take instructions.
Malad, as per my understanding, Malad, this, Malad, although Malad, I googled it.
In
And,
regular service matter, there is scope for VRS.
That is teacher. That is aided teacher. The school teacher have 1981 scheme.
Aided teachers.
Aided teacher, that is There is general school, but I did not get anything regarding the minority institute.
But then it is an aided minority school. Why will the rule be different? Why will the rule be different?
1981 scheme is there.
If the petitioner can take retirement, then let her take retirement, because otherwise a lot of rules are required to be no, that is different. You first show me that there is a scheme where she can apply. Otherwise, the mother is in problem, the child is there. I don't know what's going to happen to this matter. Is the petitioner willing to accept voluntary retirement?
I have
25 years of service is there.
to take instruction.
Let the state first take instruction
Yes.
whether there is any scheme. Please come.
Well, last occasion there in order sheet there was a mention.
There is a direction.
Yes, madam. And last. There are
Yes,
also
she is eligible to obtain voluntary retirement. The state was already directed to take instruction whether there is provision for obtaining voluntary retirement. Learned advocate representing the St. Peter's High School at Calcutta. Submits upon instruction that since the school is an aided institution, the school does not have any separate scheme for voluntary retirement. Stop. The learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks time to revert with instruction as to whether the petitioner would be eligible for applying under any scheme for voluntary retirement. Stop. Released 17th, next Tuesday. I'm keeping it. Take this back. English of
May I take back the full card?
দাদা নাম কি দিয়ে গেছে আমার? হ্যাঁ দেয়নি না?
Grateful, madam.
এইটা একটু দাঁড়ান। Kindly see Maller's last order.
এই দেখো পড়ে গেল। এই অর্ডার হয়েছে একটু এই ইনস্ট্রাকশন ফালতু কথা বল।
Yes, please.
Malad has seen Maller's last order, Malad.
Yes. The commission was required to revert as to whether the petitioner can be recommended to the Oriya Medium School.
Yes, my lord. My instruction is, my lord, that we have already fought for, my lord, the vacancies from the board, but my lord, as yet, my lord, no vacancy in Oriya Medium School has been reported to the commission.
It is recorded that the DI has currently come to know that
DI has, my lord,
vacancy
stated,
has
DI furnished that
fallen vacant.
informed the court that there is a vacancy.
But that vacancy should come through proper channel to the commission.
Yes, yes.
That has yet not received, and yet not been received by the commission. That is the difficulty. Well, let that vacancy be sent by the board to the commission.
For the state.
Yes.
What is the DI doing with the vacancy? Why is it not being filled up? Please come, learned advocate for the commission submits upon instruction that the vacancy identified by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur, has not yet been forwarded.
My lord,
Intimated.
Sorry to disturb, my lord. Kindly record, my lord, no vacancy in, my lord, Odia medium Group C female vacancy. For Group C post in female category has been received. No vacancy. Not only that vacancy, any other vacancy.
কি বললাম? Reported to the commission. Stop. In fact, no vacancy in Odia medium school in Group C post in the category in the female category has been reported to the commission.
Great.
Stop paragraph. As it appears that the DI has already identified one vacancy. Accordingly, let the same be immediately reported to the commission for taking further consequential steps in the matter.
Through board, my lord.
Released 24th of February.
Hey, board party no?
Learned advocate for the state.
Hey, he bolche.
Tell your client to act accordingly.
But could I just pray your lordship's leave, my lord, to add?
Yes, board is to be added. And my lord, your lordship direction should be, my lord, subject to correction. My lord, board is to be, my lord, directed to, my lord, send it.
Board is directed to send what?
Vacancy.
DI to the board, board to the commission.
But I just
Yes.
Sort of via media.
But only to skip this part, lordship has directed my learned senior on the other earlier occasion that DI has already reported. What is the commission stand?
Not reported.
The commission comes
The
back to
DI reports to the court but does not report to the authority required.
They have already informed on the earlier date when he was represented by the learned advocate, the commission.
The advocate is here already. Everybody is here. The DI's document is also here.
Telling this matter, my lord, I was just
Exactly. I can see the dilly-dallying part.
and also, my lord, my mistake. I'll just request, my lord, my lordship's leave so that I can, my lord, make board a party in this one.
Yes, yes.
On the prayer made by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, seeking leave to implead the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education as party respondent in the instant writ petition, leave is granted to implead the board as party respondent
My lord, could I just serve
and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. আচ্ছা যেখানে বললাম না will immediately report DI to report
Yes.
to the board.
Grateful. Released on, my lord, 24th. 20.
2 weeks time is given.
Yes, yes. Grateful.
Grateful.
24th.
Lord, I am for the Lord, kindly consider the first order passed by your lordships.
What is your prayer? Please tell me.
Lord, taking the disciplinary action against the Lord private respondent who is the assistant teacher of the particular school, Lord, the managing
Who are you?
managing committee of the school, Lord.
You are the managing committee of
My
the
lord.
school.
I am the managing committee of the school. Lord, the complaint was lodged before the board in regard to the Lord misconduct, unbecoming behavior, Lord indisciplined act of the private respondent who is the assistant teacher of the physical education. Lord, from 2013 to 2025, several representations were made before the Lord district Lord DI as well as
1 minute. The 1 minute, 1 minute. Jangra Adorsho Vidyalaya represented by Ashish Kumar Biswas, person interested in education.
my lord.
Who are you? The member of the management
Yes.
Nominee, government nominee.
Government nominee. All right.
My lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, last direction, my lord, inquiry committee conducted the inquiry, and at that before the inquiry committee, the teacher in charge and all the members of the managing committee intimated by writing, my lord, that they do not have any idea about this writ petition and no complaint has been registered against the private respondents before any file. My lord, kindly direct the state respondent to produce the report.
Produce the report.
Yes, ma'am.
Report of what? Inquiry conducted by the state.
Pursuant to your lordship, yes, my lord. An inquiry team
Who conducted the inquiry?
Pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, district inspector of school sent the inquiry team before the school, in the school. And my lord, the inquiry team, my lord, conducted the inquiry. And before the inquiry team, my lord, all the teacher representative, all the others, managing committee members, as well as the teacher in charge of the school submitted by writing.
No complaint.
No complaint, no, my lord, managing committee resolution.
Who are you?
I am for the private respondent.
I was thinking you are for the commission.
Report আছে তার?
For the state.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent. My lord, previous occasion, my lord, one page report has been filed by this, my lord, district inspector of school, my lord. Here, my lord, DI mentioned, my lord, we have conducted inquiry as per, my lord. Kindly have a look this inquiry report, my lord. Page number 1 page report, my lord. Report mentioned, my lord, inquiry was done, my lord. Today, my lord, I have handed over this inquiry report.
You circulate the report. Let everybody see what is there. Statement. Petitioner. What is the name of the private respondent?
Ananya Datta Ghosh.
Datta Ghosh. Comment stated their review report regarding leave placed before the managing and was gladly accepted. The Ghosh attends the school. No rude or impolite behavior. No complaints have been received from the students. What is your allegation against the private respondent?
Lord, I am showing one after another. Lord,
One after another.
Lord, the kindly see page 37 first.
Lord, kindly statement of the teacher in charge.
I've seen that.
Now, kindly affidavit.
All teaching and non-teaching staff are
Affidavit
directed
portion.
to strictly adhere to the service rules. All teaching and requirement.
But these writ petitions should have been rejected with exemplary cost.
I will. Where is the difficulty if it is seen that it is a malafide one?
Kindly statement.
Lord, this is my writ petition.
Affidavit affirmed by the writ petitioner that I am the sole petitioner in the instant petition and I am well conversant with the facts and circumstances of the case. I am the person interested in education in Jangra such and such school. I am competent enough to affirm the affidavit. The decision has been taken by the members of the managing committee of the school. Void the resolution.
Lord,
that shall appear before the court.
Page 151.
Now,
kindly see
kindly
page
compare it
151.
with the statement of
That
the
is the
teacher in
Lord.
charge.
He
There
is saying
no
that
managing
this
committee decision
there
with
is
regards to
there is
filing
no
of the
allegation.
petition.
151, Lord.
Where is
There
the resolution of the managing committee permitting you to file the instant writ petition?
Yes, that is there, Lord. I have annexed with my writ petition.
Page.
Yes, I am showing the page, Lord.
Probably in page 248, last page. This is not the managing committee resolution.
35.
Kindly come to page 100. Lord, kindly come to page 151.
Show me the resolution, please, that you have got the power to file the writ petition.
Lord, that is page 248.
248.
Last page of the my lord's brief.
This does not appear to be the resolution of a managing committee.
Lord, decision has been taken by the Lord.
Where is the decision? It's merely written decision. Where is the decision? Where is the resolution? You have annexed something in pages prior thereto. What are those?
Blood
247, 246.
247 blood, these are the blood representation before the board by the school authority against the blood the private respondent.
Yes.
These are the blood the petition 235 blood. You kindly see the 235.
Yes, from 235.
Blood, that is the
Start.
last representation made by the school authority before the board.
18th of January 25.
2025 blood. And blood, the before that blood, kindly come to blood. It starts from page 37 onwards.
234, there is already a communication of the board to the headmaster of the school as regards the complaint. What more do you want?
Blood,
This was directed to be inquired. There is a preliminary report of the DI. What more do you want?
Blood,
Why will the writ petition proceed further?
Blood.
Of the school lodged complaint, your lordship, board requested DI to hold a preliminary inquiry.
Yes, that has been held.
It was submitted, which was not conclusive. Thereafter, the board again requested the DI to hold an inquiry.
What remains?
I mean, the report.
Blood, one page I will show. Blood, kindly come to page 151. This is the complaint of the blood father of the student. Kindly see the blood. What she is doing in the school. Blood, kindly come to page 151 for a moment. Blood, kindly come to page 151. What she is doing, blood, the kindly see page 151.
Yes, what she is doing. Yes.
Blood, the আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমার মেয়ে আসিমা খাতুন ক্লাস 8 সেকশন বি রোল নাম্বার সোয়াংশু এবং আপনার স্কুলের ছাত্রী বিগত 4 বছর ধরে পড়াশোনা করছে। এতদিন ওর কোনো অসুবিধা হয়নি, বেশ কিছুদিন ধরে ওর স্কুলে অসুবিধা হচ্ছে। অসুবিধাটা হলো ওর হিজাব পড়া নিয়ে। ওদের ক্লাসের টিচার অনন্যা ম্যাডাম জেসমিন খাতুনকে হিজাব পরা নিয়ে মুখ নিয়ে খুব বিরক্ত করছে। জেসমিনকে বলেছে তুই হিজাব পরে থাকলে তোর গায়ে মুসলমানের ছাপ পড়ে যাবে।
Is it no use reading all these things?
Yes, I am not reading.
DI has already conducted an inquiry.
Kindly page number 3, statement of the Srimati Ghosh, Sri Ananya Datta Ghosh, my lord. Kindly have a look this.
I have on the first date, my lord, when the matter was taken up for hearing, I have submitted that one librarian.
No, my lord, this is blood.
In order to protect the interest of the librarian, my lord, they are conducting all these things. The PI.
Please come.
Blood, one more page. Blood,
the school has filed the instant writ petition.
Blood, one more page. Blood, the page.
Of whom by the government nominee of the managing committee of the school. Stop. It appears that certain complaints against the petitioner was raised before the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. The board has forwarded the complaint to the District Inspector of Schools for inquiry. Stop. A preliminary report. A preliminary investigation report regarding the complaint made against the private respondent has been placed before this court today by the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. Paragraph. It appears therefrom that the observation of the inquiry team appearing in the preliminary investigation report mentions that the leave adjustment report prepared by the leave review committee is found to be satisfactory to the private respondent as well as the managing committee of the school. Stop. No complaint has been reported with regard to the service code of conduct of the teachers and non-teaching staff of the school. Stop. No complaint has been received from the teachers, students or guardians with regard to non-compliance of the service code of conduct and behavioral approach. Stop. The Who are the TR members?
Teacher representative of the managing committee, madam.
Acha, the teachers representatives of the teacher representative member in the managing committee and the teacher in charge has clearly stated that they did not have any prior information regarding the court case that has been filed by the
PIE member.
the teacher interested in education, that is Ashish Kumar Biswas. Ashish ki Ashish Kumar Biswas. ASHESH. Stop. The inquiry team members suggested that all teaching and non-teaching staff adheres the service conduct rules in the greater interest of the institution, and the teaching and the non-teaching staff were directed to maintain mutual coexistence, harmony and cooperation in the interest of the students. Stop. The preliminary investigation report is countersigned by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, North 24 Parganas on 15th of January 2026. Stop. You say that the board has received this? Learned advocate representing the board submits upon instruction that the board has already received the said preliminary investigation report and found the same to be inconclusive. Stop. The board directed further.
Previous occasion, madam.
Now this you have accepted.
We have received.
Acha, received. ঠিক আছে. Has received. ঠিক আছে. ওখানেই শেষ করবেন. Has received the report. ঠিক আছে. Paragraph. As the complaint lodged by the petitioner appears to have been investigated by the inquiry team constituted by the District Inspector of Schools, and the preliminary investigation report forwarded to the board, accordingly, the board shall take necessary steps in the matter. তাহলে যেটা বললাম না ইনকনক্লুসিভ ওটাকে কেটে দিন, ওটা থাকছে না, ঠিক আছে? Shall take necessary steps in the matter in accordance with law. ঠিক আছে? Writ petition stands disposed.
One more misleading the honorable court, it is apparent from the inquiry report that the school authority does not have any idea about filing of this writ petition.
The board will take steps.
Kindly regarding this. Kindly, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
Kindly what?
kindly direct, my lord. My lord, for misleading this court, my lord, board will take appropriate steps, my lord, against the PI member if it is
learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the instant writ petition has been filed upon misrepresentation of facts. Stop. It has been submitted as the teacher in charge mentioned that there was no information as regards filing of the instant writ petition, accordingly, the instant writ petition is liable to be dismissed with exemplary cost. Stop. Paragraph. Well, last যেখানে শেষ করছি ওখানে লিখে দেবেন, it will be open for the board to take appropriate steps against the
board is not the authority to take steps
against the government nominee.
Not take. It is only the
education department.
Kindly allow me to take the instruction whether the inquiry was conducted upon notice to managing committee or not. Today, I have just received. There are so many 235 representations are there. Pages representations are there.
Let the submission of the private respondent be recorded.
Kindly give me one more chance, to agitate the point before the board, otherwise,
Yes, the board will take steps in accordance with law.
Let all these points be kept open, otherwise, the board will proceed on the basis of kindly let all these points be kept open before the board, otherwise,
Yes, 38, 37, yes.
Pertains to my lord, fine.
Retention of the petitioner in the subject post with effect from 1st July
That's why I'm for
2014.
the secondary board.
Page 21 of the writ petition.
Earlier date, my lord, the learned advocate for the state, my lord, took the point that there was no
Is the state council there?
Pritam Desh nahi?
দেখতে পাচ্ছি না ওই জন্য আমি জিজ্ঞেস করছি
Mr. Chaudhary, Pritam Chaudhary is appealing for the state.
Where is your list of dates?
But prepare this. Because they said that the approval was not there. But I obtained the postgraduate scale or the permission from the school. At that time, I did not have the approval. So my lord, that would be evident from the writ petition itself. Page number 20 and 21. So then my lord was pleased to direct my learned senior to take instruction to that.
And then we have state and led by Pritam Chaudhary, and he is
But there.
yes, but Mr. Chaudhary is suffering from fever and died me to not today.
So what? You are assisting him?
Yes, my,
You are Mr. Jahangir Hussain?
my lord, but I don't have all this matter. But
Why? You are also engaged in the matter. Why will brief not be there with you?
I have it is the instruction by the Mr. Chaudhary. That's why I'm praying not.
He is not the sole advocate in the matter. You also have got some responsibility. It is not that you will put your name over here and go. Where is your instruction?
It is near the Mr. Chaudhary.
Please do not give this type of excuses before the court. The litigant is here with a problem. The court wants an answer from you. And if you say it is with somebody else, then that is not, then you do not appear in the matter if you are not, if you do not have the instruction.
Today I'm not appearing. I'm just informed that Mr. Chaudhary is for the ground of.
Are you Mr. Jahangir Hussain?
My lord.
Then I'm going to delete your name from the earlier order also if you do not take responsibility of the matter.
Assist Mr. Chaudhary in earlier in every occasion, but today that.
What type of assistance can you give without a brief? How can you assist somebody without a brief? Do you know the facts of the case? Then how can you assess somebody without knowing the facts? Only not today will do.
My lord.
এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো list of dates.
Compensation 38 AM for the petitioner. Kindly see, my lord, your lordship's order dated 8 December 2025, whereby your lordship was pleased to give direction upon the DI Kolkata to file a
Patrish
report.
Babu, 39 will be the next last matter. Yes.
Order dated 8 December 2025. It is very specific by upon the my lord, district inspector school to file a report by way of an affidavit, paragraph 8 and 9, disclosing the present status of the school, number of the student enrolled, and number of approved teachers. The report shall specify whether the
It has not been filed. Has it been circulated?
No. And as per the direction.
Now I am going to impose costs upon the DI. No sorry business.
Well, we are not getting. We are not.
It was to be circulated by 3rd of February. You have done it yesterday. Why? There is no requirement of maintaining the timeline that is mentioned in the order. Why? What? Sorry, your DI will suffer the consequences. Please come. The report in the form of affidavit, affirmed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, on 9th February 2026. In court today is taken on record. It appears that order was passed by the court on 8th December 2025 for preparation of the report and circulation by 9th January 2026. Stop, the same was not done. By further order dated 19th January 26.
Yes.
Time to file the report stood extended. To prepare and circulate the report, not file. Prepare and circulate the report was extended till 3rd February. Stop. The same has also not been done. Stop. The report appears to have been formed on 9th February 2026 and not circulated to the petitioner. Stop. Copy of the same is handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. The petitioner, no. It appears that the district inspector of schools, for reasons best known, is not adhering to the timeline as directed by the court. Stop. Paragraph. The court is highly dissatisfied with the manner in which the district inspector of schools is has acted in accordance with the direction passed by the court. Stop. The DI is directed to show cause as to why costs shall not be imposed upon him for non-compliance of the direction passed by the court. Stop. Paragraph. Release the matter for further consideration.
Another
at
direction was
24th
upon the school authority to file the report.
All right.
That report has
24th
also not been filed.
of February, it will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report filed by the DI. School.
My lord. School has not filed any report. Kindly see the order, last order by your lordships.
Who's for the school?
My lord, Mr. Achut Basu appearing for the school. My lord, due to throat infection, he is come to the court, left the court. My lord, but
He has left the court.
Yes, ma'am.
I can see
Yes,
Poonam Basu, Srikumar Chakraborty,
Yes, yes.
Sulokna Sen, Amritansu Sengupta. Where are they?
Kumar Chakraborty, my lord.
Where is the?
My lord,
Where
kindly-
is the
my lord,
report?
My lord, kindly.
Where is the report by the school?
Kindly, next
Kindly
day, next
see the
day,
document.
we will find.
On the last occasion,
Next
they
day-
are saying that.
Next day you'll file?
Next day we will.
All right. Likunta, the school has also not filed the report as directed. Stop. Accommodation is being sought for on behalf of the learned counsel representing the school. Stop. It appears that the school was represented by 5 learned advocates, but none could find time to prepare the report as per the direction of the court. Stop. The school is accordingly directed to deposit costs assessed at rupees 10,000.
My lord, kindly,
No.
No, my lord, kindly.
It's 10,000.
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, kindly escort me this time. My lord, kindly, my lord.
কোথায় দেবে সেটা আমি বলে দেবো পরে।
No, my lord, kindly, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
DLS এ বোধহয় করবো আমি। I'll give the place where it is to be
Well,
deposited.
kindly consider the compilation I just filed. What has happened, my lord? On the last occasion, the learned advocate for the school authority said that before your lordships that they are not charging anything from the student because the school is DA getting. Kindly see the page 1 of the compilation. This is the chart of admission fees. Page 2 is the monthly charge. This is the tuition fees, session fees. Everything is mentioned. And page 3 onwards, the payment receipt by the students.
All right, let them say.
My lord, kindly.
You can keep this with you.
My lord, kindly don't remove the cost. Pardon, this time, my lord. My lord, pardon me, my lord.
Next matter.
My lord, pardon me, my lord, don't impose the cost. This time, my lord. My lord, don't impose the cost.
24th. Please.
Yes, 39.
Oblige.
Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, I am appear on behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes. It has been paid. Interest not paid. When was it due?
July 2009. Okay, first July 2023. Interest not been paid. Last solution not been after.
Already paid, my lord.
Interest paid?
No, my lord.
Why not? Please come. from the report forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, North 24 Parganas, signed on 28th of January 2026, it appears that the amount on account of higher pay scale has been credited in favor of the petitioner on 20th January 2026. When did the petitioner raise the claim for the higher scale? 38. This is the area claim. When did you raise your claim for higher scale of pay? When did you raise the claim?
After 31, higher scale was sanctioned.
After 31,
No,
page
31.
Page
higher scale was
31.
sanctioned, in the year 19 December 2022. After sanction, he was drawing salary. Area claim as well as the lost increment, page 35, TI approved that.
Page 31, I can see it was done from the 5th of June 2009. Right?
Thanks, sir.
That has been sanctioned. But then when did you raise your claim? In 22 or something?
That is
2018.
Page 38. Page 38, this is the letter of the school along with next page 40.
That is in 2018. Page 30, 738 is 23.
20.
Then you do not get any.
Prior
ঠিক আছে. In view of the above, the grievance, no, in view দরকার নেই. The grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
But may I have your lordship's leave, my lord?
Yes.
Prior to your lordship's rising, my lord, a matter was taken up by Circuit Bench of Jalpaiguri, my lord, on 14th of January. A direction was passed, my lord, by the Honorable Circuit Bench to file a report. My lord, the report is ready, my lord. It has been signed here. My lord, circuit is not functional. It will commence from tomorrow, my lord. May we have the leave to just affirm the report in the principal bench, my lord. It is not being affirmed here. We will file it before the circuit bench physically, my lord, when the matter is taken up tomorrow. But it is not being
See,
affirmed
it
here.
is already 3:50. From tomorrow, the circuit bench will be functional. So why don't you take this leave from the circuit bench
My lord,
tomorrow morning at 10:30?
My lord, the deponent, my lord, is here. My lord, he came before the commissioner. My lord, he is present today, my lord. But
The
if
deponent will be there also. Go
Lord,
before the. It's
we'll
a
have
matter of circuit bench, isn't it?
Lord, we'll just affirm it here. We'll file it before the circuit bench. We'll not
No,
file
but
it
then I cannot give any leave without the matter being placed before the court. Oral leave cannot be granted.
The file is ready, my lord. My colleague has the file, my lord. We have prepared our
Your
affidavit.
file may have. Is the matter there in the list?
No, my lord, it is.
Then
It
how
will
can
be,
it be?
it will be before the circuit bench only.
Then it cannot be given in. In air, no direction can be passed.
Grateful.
Great.